Okay, check. 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Check. Oh wait a minute. Okay, that's my stupid mic decided to be a bitch and why it is so loose? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, yep. Os minasan, os minasan. McMegane here, and we are back. Hold on. Okay, that should be up now. Yep, we are back with the Deardays stream. And yeah, it's been a while, isn't it? I mean, yeah, not really a while, but it feels a bit quite a while, been a while since, you know, streaming becoming a kind of a habit. So yeah, we're gonna be continuing storyline for Deardays. Unfortunately, after the stream, I decided to look into it a bit further. It's something to do with my the type of the internet that where I'm staying currently using, and because of that, the machine with a weaker Wi-Fi card like Switch can't really use it properly, and the error is I can't really ask my landlord to do that. You see, so I can't even go into like ranking match completely. I'm not sure is it a waste of money or not, but a bit annoying to be honest. Like I don't know why this happened. I'm trying to fix the issue, so I hope that kind of fix as I found a proper solution to this. Cause I think it's causes partially by the updates also. I think, cause initially I was able to use the Wi-Fi of where I'm living now, like when I just moved in, but I think like there was an update like very recent one, I think, kind of screw up the thing and everything. It might be the Bluetooth driver thing lah, my guess. That's just my pure guess, but yeah. So without further ado, we're gonna be continuing with the Deardays, and before we get into it, let's see whether I can make a new deck or not. I don't want this. I don't think I need this. Abandon deck, yes. Why need to use the word abandon? Why can't you just say delete deck? That's such a... Okay. So, there is one deck that I do want to play. I mean, like, I know Baro, I got like my SP here, but it's all about chaos, man. Yeah, I'm hoping to get all those soon. So let's see how it goes. Cause I didn't really roll into much of the dark state stuff. So temporarily, I don't have a lot of like cards I can play in the deck at the moment. Oh yeah, I need one of these. Indicate arrow, of course. Still one of my favorite cards, like arts wise and everything. Yeah, you do need like one of these. Okay, and then one PG, of course. Oh, that's the SP one. Now that I see it. Triquelu, just as I wanted. Yeah, Barney still need to be used because of the fact that the deck's still kind of like a bit dummy-ish at the moment. The only good thing about the yeah, that's pretty much this is pretty much what I can do so far, I guess. I'll come back and build the deck later lah. Cause I'm surprised I don't even pull a single copy of the PR kiosk that I need. Oh wait, I might. Nah. This one I might do though. Yeah, of course I can just use. Actually, that might be, but that might not be too bad. Yeah, that might work. I might just try to put one for fun, I guess. I know I tried this Yada combo. I didn't realize that Yada can play in other decks also. it's a cheaper, it's a more expensive version of the skill lah. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much about it. It cannot be used. Create deck, yes. Change deck name to up. Okay, up. Chaos. I'll call what I like to call, normally call a chaos deck, a funny deck. A funny deck. Oh, I just realized recently that you need to kind of like, it does sound like a fanny deck, but like funny deck, you know. Okay, I think I need to rename this a bit. I think I'll just make it like all capital. You should touch grass. Yep, that's then wait, then oh, okay, you can't even do that. That's dumb. Okay, you should touch I just realized just like I think I'll just go without the small letters. It's a bit more mysterious that way. Yep, you should touch grass. And this one, change deck name to this is gonna be this is something like I mean like if you are a programmer, you know what I'm trying to do here, but I'm gonna use my programmer lingo here. Okay, then I'm just gonna make a funny name lah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't need to rename Kyrie deck. Too much trouble. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm streaming on both platforms, on both on my YouTube and Twitch. So I'm not sure how this gonna turn out. I might be okay. I might have like a what do you call it? I might have what I would say a cooldown of like how long. I would say I have like a bit of like a cooldown of the I'm happy a bit of like time limit of how long I can play this. Cause of the Twitch still decided to be ass and not letting people stream simultaneously. But yeah, I'm trying to find the thing I'm using. Okay, found it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep. Okay, without further ado, let's get into the continue with the story. I think from what I remember from the last stream, what happened was you go to find Mika to more or less like we thought like Mika and this guy will join the enemy, but we go see whether how they are, then they are more or less just fine lah. So this is a continuation of that. And well, now that I think about now that I said it, I just remember how insane it was like with me and me when I was playing against Mika. Cause Mika deck already upgrade to like 4 star deck. Sorry, the 4 grade for Kyrie, and I managed to beat it in 2 turns. That was insane. And I'm using like the data a lot of people don't really underestimate, you know. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, wrong with the strong deck. I think I'll just continue using you should touch grass first. Beast Lab, as usual. Okay, that is actually a really good starting hand. This is quite a strong starting hand. Too strong of a hand, to be honest. Oh wait, wrong button. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that's one thing about a lot of people. How say a lot of people keep one thing about like as someone who play Darkseid consistently, right? One thing I really dislike people saying is like, oh, why you not running a fucking ponycon or the pony? You look at this and you still want to play pony? That's a question I have. Yeah, sure, you can use like how say a brainwash and the pony combo is insane, but is it really worth you running brick that only works in specific location? Like how say if it okay, if like that brick does something good, that I would have played it, but because of the fact that you more or less do the same thing, so like there's no point of going into it, you know. I'm fully aware of the combo, it's just that like I don't understand the point of. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll just discard it. I think I'll rush him lah. Okay. Confirm. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Call. Skill で発想。影分身の術。Sorry, からくりの術。Okay, I'm just trying to get rid of the rear guard first. Chaos is surprisingly has a weak. Like Chaos is weak. Early game is kind of weak. If they're trying to rush, one of the best way is just to push them. Oh, Persona right, nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. Early, before the one who going chaos come out, I would have said nothing to that. Cause that's one of the easiest way to get soul. But now no. I rather run the new order. Okay. Oh wow, to Mika, you fuck. That is a strong cut. That's a strong skill going in. Sure, I'll hit. I'll let you hit. Liaoka is there. Yep, I heal block him, but not really. That's fine. At least I have something to. Yep. Him getting Reka is fine, cause I can make it back. I can refund back later. Roroa Rido. Okay. First up, activate my order. Oops, sorry. Okay, then I add Redilina to hand. Then I will call Redilina. Activate skill. Wait, I only have 3 damage. What? Cannot be what, right? Oh, I got over trigger, you're right. Momoke Shokan. Then I will just place this over. Adamantis a core card, so Momoke power plus ghost set. Momoke skill. Some Tyrek card ni retire stay. Increase power. Become very beefy now, and then I'll call my inlet. Activate Roro ability. Okay, yep, that's all I have. First attack. Okay, the persona, at least I can use for discard cost. Nice heal. Yep, Momoke. Hanano. I wanted to say Aura, but that doesn't really match. In that case, let's attack. You better guard that, you know. The thing about like in India days I noticed, right, is that like because like they tend to sack, you just expect with sacking, then you just play the deck that like more or less like guarantee the chance for you to just spam. Oh, we got the replacement instantly. Chaos trigger. Okay, if he can pull like that chaos combo in this turn, I'm gonna be very impressed. Yeah, that is what. Okay, I'm not saying this combo is bad, you know, but like in decks like Chaos, where you already pump like 20k to each column if we have the 2 regards, you might as well have his might well ignore it because the power ceiling is really ridiculous high already. You don't need to make any higher, you know. What did he use? Oh, he used the supernatural. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. It's gonna last a while, doesn't it? This is gonna last a while, bloody a while, doesn't it? Bloody hell. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, you son of a bitch. I see what you're doing there. I don't get why he just don't use Vanguard first. Hi. I know that power level. Me take the attack. I don't think that draw will save you. Yeah, I don't think that draw will save him. That crit might save him though. Nom. Hey. Nah. Wait. No point giving power to Vanguard, you know, when I'm just gonna take it. He has 1 crit, right? Yeah. That might come in handy later. Okay. Let's go with this. Ayy. Okay. First off, I'm just gonna call another Roroa. Activate ability. Sacrifice 3 regards. Okay, Roroa skill. Karakuri no Jutsu. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty solid call, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, of course, PG. You know where I'm putting, huh? Okay, at least you have a backup next turn. Go! And that's why, friends, you should run the effect crits. Okay. I don't even need to use a skill, to be honest. Ready, Rina? Finish this. Yeah, it's not gonna be that tough against the CPU. I'm used to like fighting against CPU already. Traitor? Interesting. Attack over trigger. Wait, let me check my this skill bit. Critical trigger. Increase chance to get crit in your drive check if you have 4 more. Attack over trigger. Why not? Let's just set it for fun. What the fuck? It's like I'm seeing all these, like I'm just like, you serious? You serious? Danke. The Gotesse? What? Oh yeah, okay. I'm curious what deck he's using now. I'm curious now. I feel bad for the game though. Like I feel like the game has a little bit of like a weaker story overall. I mean, like I'm not saying like Vanguard has a lot of plot to begin with, but you know, sometimes you want a respectable amount of plot. Okay, that's interesting hand to start with. Flagberg. Motherfucking Flagberg. Really, of all things. Okay, I might need to be more careful with this. Trident, of course, okay. That's the very cookie cutter Flagberg. No, not Leoka. Noruku Hasso. Yep. Karakuri no Jutsu. Someone to boy. Someone to spicy boy. Call this. Activate ability. This is just, I'll be honest, I still like this a lot, this deck a lot for this reason. Like the fact that I can just 2 cards, I can just go 2 cards rush, 2 card fulfill. Of course it's not very like strong power, high power or anything, but you know, at least something. Okay. Okay, ready on the first. Okay, ready is not bad. Korean lady now is not a bad thing. Yep, that's all I have. Since he defense, the only problem with Roroa is just one defensive shutdown. There we go. The reason why I need to intercept this anyway because of the fact that I'm gonna have to waste it next turn anyway, so I'm just take the attack. Oh shit, I just realized I forget to... I cannot run order this turn, but that's fine. Okay, then call this here. Ready enough first. Free rear guard. And then, I mean, it's fine not to use it now, so cause like Roroa skill. Call out 2. First attack. I just hope you don't pull defensive again, That would be very annoying. Oh. Boop boop boop. Critical to here. One heal. Who says Star K at O trigger is good bad? This is such a good. It has so much use. It's a rainbow trigger for a good reason. Second Kongeki. Yes. Momoke Cannon. That's a lot of draw. Did he use this skill to get more draws? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's one PG gone. Ability. That's... Oh yeah, I completely forgot Blackbird can do defensive. Yep, he's definitely going on also. Yeah, that's a thing. Fine. Okay, Oscar. Okay, I need to throw more 5 more K. This one lah. Then I'll take these 2, cause I need at least 2 counter blasts for this. Oh wait, shit! I just remember he has to have Shelling Dragon. Wait, where did he get 10k from? Seriously, where did he get 10k from? Oh, okay. I normally don't know. I normally don't guard this attack, so like, just how many draw you get things there. That is like simple but good. I don't mind guarding. I just need 2 counter blast only, so yeah. Okay, no right. Ready Lina call. Order Hatso. Last one. Then call. Activate skill to summon Momoke. His hand is a lot though. That's what a bit scared. That's what's scary. Call. Activate Luka skill. Call. Okay, then call Ready Lina here. Activate ability. Need 2 cause if not my front row cannot hit. Yeah, I misplay just now. I should have taken more damage earlier. That's 2 PG gone. I'm not gonna drive chain to over trigger when I already check out 1, right? And that's the worst hand to get into. Nope. Do you really need? Stop. That was close. Okay, skill to hustle.
Escala. Roroa without the new Roddy Lina is a bit satch.
Welcome for the first time, Escala. Welcome to the stream. It's not the worst. It's definitely lack the oomph, I would say, but it's definitely playable. That's what I would say lah. Like I'm not saying it need help. I'm not saying it's not needed help. It needed the help it needed. But with this, it became a lot better. And I think I cannot guard all attack. Nope. I'll take that. My hand is also very painful. Ah shit. That's. I was hoping for 3 token sacrifice. I don't think I can. I don't think I can win this. My hand brick. My hand brick also. Yep, my hand brick.
Escala. The power transfer is very good, lol.
Yeah, it is. It is. I managed to beat Mika, which a lot of people seem to have a lot of problem with, like the grade 4 Mika play, grade 4 Kyrie Mika in 2 games with this deck. I think the first match I lose because I was a bit greedy. Next match after that I play a bit more carefully and I won. So yeah, I take a no. I cannot do shit also. Now then you come, bloody defensive. I'm still like wondering, like, okay, I'm not saying Flagbird is a bad deck or anything, but I don't know why. I still curious why a lot of like excuse me, I'm still curious like why a lot of like people kind of like look down on the deck. Like they don't really fully looking down, but like they seem to underestimate how much a deck can do, you know. That's just what I feel. Sorry if I'm a bit more chatty, but yeah. Are we still continuing? Don't worry. Should I go? Which one should I go?
Is Roroa prone to bricking or consistent enough deck?
That was a rare case, to be honest. Cause you know, the deck still, I don't think the deck bricked that much with the Stoic KR support, which is, in my honest opinion, Stoic KR right now the support is around third for being cracked support. Like the number one is definitely Blanket. Blanket have instant generic support, followed by Keter, followed by Stock KR. Stock KR generic support is extremely compatible with Roroa.
479 Gogeta. Flagbird is A tier in my opinion, better than Maelstrom.
Oh, welcome back, Alejandro. Yes, I agree. Okay. I personally feel that's the thing. I feel like Flagbird is much stronger. Maybe because of the fact that the deck I play kind of counter the sorry, not counter. Most of the deck I play kind of get countered by Flagbird hard, but I think most of the deck are more or less can very hard to fight against Flagbird. But Flagbird are just not strong against like the higher tier deck like Useberg like that. But yeah, personally for me, Flagbird very good deck. Like if you want to invest in a deck right now, if you if you enjoy like stock KR, like aesthetic and everything.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Can you play Forsha? Smiley face.
I can play in the neck measure. This one actually I can play where let me swap. Let me quit this one first. Wait, hold on. Yeah, just confirm lah. This is actually not bad, sir. I'm not thinking. Let me restart the game. Wait. Yeah, let me switch the deck since you guys asked for it. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, let me ask you guys something. Well, let me go into the. Wait for the thing to go into the thing.
Flagbird a 6 attack deck with guard restrict and free plussing.
Exactly. And one thing I think I keep forgetting about Flagbird is that the Flagbird last 5th wave skill, the 5th attack skill, also plus 10k. I just realized in this when I was playing this. So like the thing is like the deck provides so much benefits and the deck can more or less do multi-attack very constantly now, like easily consistently. It just make like
479 Gogeta. Outer orange swears than Forsha is good, so I wanna see why. Do you have Melty in the deck?
Oh yes, they need the deck does the deck does need a bit of Melty. The deck does need a bit of Melty, but yeah. Okay, let me see what I can discard. Huh. Let me think. Sorry, this one need a bit of thinking cause a bit hard to. Okay, yep, I can do it. I can ditch this. Okay, I'm not saying like, okay, I'll say this 4th tier is a more balanced version of like for Flagberg playstyle. Cause like yes, restand effect is strong, but would you rather have a deck that force the rearguard to get the 5 attacks but has so much benefit, or the self-sufficient deck that does similar thing? I think I'd rather go for a former, at least for this case. Noga. I need one counter blast. E-type. Ah, not a PG. I think the only problem with 4th tier is that like the deck don't have a lot of draws. That's the only problem. Okay, skill activate. But against the Flagberg, it's actually a bad match. Like legitimately, this is a bad matchup. Okay, call this here. Call Melty here. I'll just use Melty lah, huh? They drew into heal trigger. Thank you. Yeah, 4th tier has a really. I think 4th tier has one of the strongest early game I have seen. It's by far the one of the strongest. But the thing is, Gojetsu used the defensive draw. Like he used he chose the defensive draw this skill. So like he gets a lot of draw in his drive shake. Oh, I also got draw. Nice. Okay, nice defensive hand for me to go back into. Okay, one more. The thing about Gotetsu was surprised that he actually bothered to guard early game, you know. All the players we have fought so far like doesn't even bother to do that. Okay. I need one trigger. Of course. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. Why am I bother? That's not very good.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Forsha seems fun. I just wanted to see why Outer Orange, YouTuber, she says it's really good. Thank you for playing it.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Don't sweat it. I always curious about 4th tier, so like I built out of like impulse, but I found out the deck is actually pretty pog. As you will see. Call. Activate ability, get a free draw. We will need to be careful from now because, oh come on, are you kidding me? Okay, yep. The only problem with 4th tier, I would say, right, and it's very obvious, you can see from here also, is the fact that the deck has the deck is very vulnerable against retiring deck. Okay, I want to heal this, and let's get rid of. No, let's buff this side. Oh no, this side. Furry attack. Not really. No draw, please. Good. No defensive. Good. 4th tier ability. Let's discard my draw, I guess. But yeah, you can see that like opponent still at grade 2, you can get it's essentially a more harder to play version of Overlord.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Furry attack, ha ha ha.
Right, right. Okay, good. You are throwing card. That's good. Obari desu. じゃないよね。Ah. Okay. Now here's a question. Actually, no. I think I'll just go Vanguard. It's fine. Good. Okay, Blackbird's here. Yeah, the setup is there already. Wait, let me check my 40 a bit. Okay, so I can activate friend with this. Got it. I'll take this one first. Let's see how it goes. Hey, no buff for you. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Fate. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome. Os minasan. I'm your programmer plus ghost VTuber, MC McMegane. Today I'm playing Vanguard Deardays, trying to clear through the story. So welcome, and welcome to all the new viewers. Welcome. Okay.
East Fate. It's Fate meaningful CHAOS. It's Fate meaningful CHAOS.
I think you guys can hear my TTS very clearly, you know. Thank you so much, Fate. Thanks Fate for the raid. God damn it. God damn it, Fate. God damn it, Fate. Welcome, Fate. Thanks for the raid, man. Well, welcome. And yeah, now you understand why Shiba always love to spam that fucking Fumo emote.
Not my fault you enabled TDS Kappa.
What's wrong with TTS? It's always a good. It's a fun. It's a fun thing to enable, man. Especially like you're trying to listen to something funny. Okay, back to the game. Sorry for get distracted a bit. I think I'll guard once. One card is enough, I think. I make sure I have enough card in my hand so that I can guarantee friend next turn.
East Fate. Bet.
Yeah. I mean like okay,
East Fate. L underscore. L underscore.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
Are you trying to test the limit? Are you seriously trying to test the limit of this thing?
L underscore. L underscore.
Stop, Fate! Stop! Stop! Spicy dragon is coming. Yes, good. The fact that you decided to carry your front row is good.
479 Gogeta. Did you see the Twitter picture of two duelists playing shirtless in the Bushi remote Discord? Haha, it was Blaze and Eugene Enthusiast.
Wait, are you serious? Are you serious?
I gotta get some dinner. Escala. Mr. Megane, what's your opinion on the new inlet with more steps for Magno? East Fate. I'll see you.
But thanks for the love, man, East Fate, and have fun with your dinner.
Streamlabs.
You deserve it, man, after a long stream. Oscare. But seriously, Evo Blaze. Stonks, yeah. Wait, I didn't. Wait, what trigger did he throw? Oh, okay. Scared to me. Ha! You can't touch me. 6 card in hand. I think I can beat this. I think I can fight this. Let's go this final turn. Oh yeah, by the way, show outer orange this. I represent 4th tier. And I'm not a furry. Oh, okay, that's actually a really good card to draw into. Okay, first and foremost, I will move this forward. Call this. And then call this. Activate ability. I have enough counterblast spare for a bit of a draw. Okay, that's actually a good draw. In the main phase, enter the battle phase. Go, attack! Skill to hustle, no use. Okay, 1, 2, okay. It's not a bad hand to pull into because I can play defensively next turn. Yep, activates cost and let's discard my grade 1. Okay, so before that, I'm gonna use this to check my top deck. Can you guard this, my dear? I don't need this. Okay. Okay. He have no hand. No, he overguard, I think. Yeah, that was overguard. One more. Oh, come on. Furry attack! Holy fuck, 13 viewers. Thank you so much, guys. Wait. The moment I turn into 40, I won. What the fuck? That's a bit unexpected. I think Kozetsu is the actual traitor. Just for context, for those who care about the plot, there apparently is a traitor among in our team.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Deck is actually better than I thought.
Yes, okay. Okay.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Although Def suffers from retire.
Exactly what I said about, right? The deck is actually not bad. It's just that the new support actually fixed the issue quite a bit. Cards help you to bounce back card back to hand, so you can reuse cards like Yuika or Melty. Sorry, you can bounce combo with like Yuika to bounce a lot of card back to hand, and it's actually it fixed the issue, but I think it doesn't really fit completely. So if you ask me where is the position of 4th tier, 4th tier is like I would say somewhere along the line of low B. Like the deck has everything that it kind of need to play.
Damn, Yuika fixes every lyrical deck.
I would say the all but I think most of the deck, most of the recall deck can take advantage of Yuika, but not all of them fix. Like for example, Herminia can't really use Yuika because there is no like mid battle core. After I played tested it, I realized. But you can use Yuika early game so that you can rush and just get all the cards to hand. Then you just leave it as a 13k booster, I guess. But I think the better card is the grade 1 that Herminia has, where it restands itself after boost if you have if you activate powerful. So you can have like one full column every single. You have 4 attack with like full column every turn. And if you want to have some fun, with like Herminia, there is the new card that allow you to get a free drive check. So essentially what you can do is drive check first, boost, use the boost skill to restand, then Herminia boost with the counter charger, attack 2 drive, restand the grade 2 that do the drive check, and then counter charge 1, then use the grade 2 again with the boost to drive check. And because of the fact that Herminia reduced the counter blast cost by 1, you'll need to use counter blast for the second drive check. So essentially you get a 4 drive check with Herminia skill. So there is a different way to play lah, but I would say Yuika does fix most of the deck. Similar to how Brainwash doesn't fix the issue in every deck. Like Chaos cannot really utilize Brainwash, cause like Soul Charge is a good thing for Chaos, but you rather have a, I would call filter Soul Charge. It's an official term I like to use, which is like a term to use when you put card into your soul, like intentionally. That's what I like to call filter Soul Charge. That doesn't really work. That doesn't mesh with Brainwash. If that mesh with Brainwash, right? If Brainwash texting is the same as Dorian, I would recommend. I would highly recommend that it already. But since it doesn't, that doesn't happen lah. Sorry for the long talk, but yeah. Okay, Ling is actually a really strong card. Like, after I play tested, okay, for those who are new here, I normally played a lot of Dark State deck. I'm the Dark State main. That's why like I decided to take a break from Dark State and play non-Dark State deck in this game. A lot of one card that I didn't expect to have a lot of use is Ling, even more so than Sherry. Sherry is good, but the fact that you need 1 counter blast kind of like disrupt a lot of deck gameplay. Ling though is like, it's a free +1 that can put anything in soul and works with Chaos and Lukrembo. Those are amazing cards. But yeah, 4th tier definitely a lot better. I mean, like, I think I would say, I'll put this way lah. Resolve doesn't show itself, and the fact that like people's like Solem, Chris doesn't think of them as like mid, that's kind of like affected the deck popularity a bit. But I think the 4th tier is actually quite a decent deck, and is it like going to be winning tournament? No, but I think it's definitely good for just playing around. Like if you play local, put 4th tier in, I think you will have a blast using the deck, and especially now the deck has a way to bounce card back, you know.
Fake Solemn. Why not just use Overlord?
Welcome, Fake Solemn, and yes, Overlord has. Okay, I'll put it this way. Overlord is a restand deck with a secondary ability to retire. 4th tier is a restanding deck with a secondary ability to bounce. So depends on what you prefer, I guess. It's a two different thing, I guess. It's a two different similar but very. It's two similar but focused. And yes, that too. And also, you know, for the people who, I mean, I'll say this 4th tier has one of the best Elresa, hands down. I'm sorry, 4th tier is like one of my top Elresa card design. I mean, like, okay, how about this? If I can break 20 views today, I will make a top 10 video talking which is the best Elresa release based on what we have right now. That would be a fun video to do, man. To be honest, cause I think like I have a lot. I'll be honest.
Letitia and Micho just outclasses Forsha as a restanding lyrical VG.
I wouldn't call Michu restanding Vanguard though. And yes, you are right. The thing about these two decks is that the requirement for the restand for these two are a little bit easier to pull off. Like Lutetia is you just play the game. Okay, no, the deck encourages you to guard early with your order so that you can get the curse play for curse play early. Michu though, Michu is you need to have Nokuno and that's it. And Nokuno can respawn itself. That's why these two are, in terms of restanding, these two are better. But I would say 4th tier is still not a bad deck in terms of like, how to say it? It's not a bad deck just because the only reason it's a bad deck is because it requires your field to be friends, the whole field to be friends, to restand. That's the only payback, and I see they have been trying to fix the issue by making sure that your board are a little bit more emptier by the end turn with the recall tree. But the problem with that right now is that the deck doesn't have a lot of firepower. Like the card that they released in LS2 is a little bit outdated compared to right now lah. At least that's what I think. But yeah. Okay, let's continue. Are you serious? Okay. Is this one of those fucking cases of like Rain and Kai case? I can't know why I couldn't. But yeah, like I personally, for me, I would say I'll put 4th tier in like B tier. B tier for me is like the deck has more or less everything it needed to run the deck and can run it very constantly. The only drawback is that like it lacked the firepower to really finish the opponent, or defensive trigger can kind of shut it down like that.
Escala. In Dear Days you have to finish story campaign to do ranked or not.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
479 Gogeta. Grade 4 carry is my fave LSR.
Oh. Why stop happy? Okay, anyway, but yeah, I mean like I think that okay, I'll say this lah. 4th tier, what 4th tier lack in terms of power, it make up for ability to start early. Lutetia can kind of start early, but you do need to pull a right curse play, which right now there's only like 8 copy of them. And we all know 8 copy, if your deck don't search like relentlessly like Eva or like Chaos, it's a little bit hard to pull that. How to say it? It's possible for Lutetia to brick, but the breaking case is a little bit less not possible as often because of the fact that you have Mulligan, and also there are cards that allow you to just downright put the curse play into soul. So that's the only reason why like 4th tier may have an edge over, but I would say 4th tier can definitely can push, but I would say Lutetia can recover. Yeah, that's the best. I think that's the best way to put it. Lutetia can technically recover if you are not being careful. Yeah.
Escala. Yep, I think Lutetia is a bit gotcha cause of soul charge superior call thing.
Exactly. It's a mechanic that like me as a dusted player are very familiar with, and it is the source of my salt. Like it's a source of like my base feeling, and the sort of my base salt to that. I mean like if any of you guys play Darkstead deck, you know what I mean. Like the fact that you are forced to soul charge over trigger, it's just like that. But actually, wait, hold on. I remember someone was talking about Aramo Blaze earlier. Chotto. Oh yeah, Twitter. Actually, let me. Okay, wait, hold on. Before I continue with the story, I want to see this. Is it tag on the Cardfight Vanguard? Let me try. I want to see.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. At Escala, also Letitia has the order, then give them 15k power.
Oh no, I'm not. Okay, that's the thing. That's the thing I like about Lutetia. It forced you to guard early, and the mechanic forced you to guard early, and it gets the deck gets into the engine as you go into it.
79 Gogeta. Hold on, let me see where pick is account.
Oh wow, okay, my my tweet actually show up on the hashtag. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I seriously want to see, I'm not gonna lie. but let's be real, like, oh, Fuzzy Paradox.
479 Gogeta. Underscore Sushi Slayer 69 underscore.
That's such. I'm sorry, but
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. That's the Twitter where the picture is it.
Thanks Alejandro, and the name is seriously. I hope this is the meme name. Oh, there you are. Found it. Found it. What the fuck? Okay, I want to put this. I want to put this up to show to all the people, but that would hit. That would cause some stuff. They were casting this on YouTube, also this might get me flagged. So unfortunately, we have to skip that. Yeah, next time I see Aramo in the server, I will just talk about that lah. Nice. The peak, the energy peak content. Okay, let's continue. What the fuck was this? Man up! You look so manly, you fucking puss. Okay, I mean that's not bad. Ah fuck, are we going back against to the fucking? Wow, I saw this guy again. I'm triggered, yeah.
Fake solemn. We need a new wireless to form.
Yes, I do agree. Okay, I wouldn't call you.
Escala. At Alejandro 479 Gogeta, the pick of a Chad playing a Chad best deck.
Eugene. Now that you said it, the Eugene, all the Eugene players are all buff guys. It's fun, strangely enough, all the Eugene players are buff guys. Okay. Actually, should I make Favria? Oh. I thought I won Amiga already, but she come back and haunt every time, huh? Okay, before that, let me get some cards so that I can build Fafria. I try to avoid like all the I currently in this game I only have one like meta deck, and that's what's the name? Kyrie. Cause like I just want to get the early game out quickly, but I think now I'm at this stage. I think I want to like build different deck that has some funny stuff, I guess. But so yeah. Okay. 20 packs as usual. Go. One, two, three, wow, that was quick. I got a retire, I think. Oh, SP Sharon, okay.
Escala. Gacha time.
Let's go! To be honest, I'm not really looking for a high reality card actually. But it would be nice if I can get a front trigger. Because I think running front in Fafria is actually not bad. It doesn't make the deck lose tempo. Rogue Hunter, okay. Tamborino. Bluster Deku. Okay, I got Urger. I don't see any dusted stuff. I barely see any dusted stuff. What the shit? Okay. PBO.
79 Gogeta. Renacita on Bushi Remote has been playing Trans Rotor as a Vanguard. Haha, it's so troll. Do you know that common Vanguard? Fake solemn.
Renacita on Bushi Remote.
Fake solemn. Support asterisk.
Yes, I'm fully aware. And I did make a deck out of it, but my deck list kind of need brainwash. And I don't have enough brainwash, so I decided not to. So like my deck is like at a half complete state. So like right now I just took out some of the card I need from my Fafria and just built Fafria deck. Cause Fafria, I realized Fafria you don't really need. No, if you use the brainwash, it kind of kills the deck because the deck just ran out faster. So I decided to just run like generic support so that like I can just do different thing with it. But yeah, I'm fully aware of the Trans Rotor. I might build the deck, see how. Cause I don't really want to buy the new DLC on day one. It just okay, personally for me, if it like I can't justify if it's like a $5 edition.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Yes, Whirler gets plus 30 after Soul Chargers 6.
Yeah, exactly. I'm fully aware.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. That deck is so bad.
It is. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's good. You know, it's one of those kind. And funnily enough, just fun fact. If you have seen the new promo of the Fafria promo, you technically can use that card in Trans Rotor. Just saying. Okay, I'll say this though. Trans Rotor is by far one of the most okay, Fafria is by far one of the most compatible Vanguard with generic Duster support I have seen. But even Barrow couldn't like keep up with that level of like even Barrow cannot beat in terms of like its flexibility to that single common card. But yeah. But that doesn't mean it's good lah. I need to buy the brew stick. Yep. Let's see I can build or not. Cause if I can, then I will just immediately just go straight. I'll just fight this piece of shit with the Fafria. Since they sim for the kanji.
How about Barfamides?
Barfamides is actually not bad. Barfamides is actually not bad. The thing is, you do need Barfamides do need one particular card to make the whole combo works.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. I hate Barrow more than I hate Grenojet.
What my boy did you? What did my boy do it? What did my boy do to you, man? Barrow. Okay, let's be real. Barrow is. If you notice, Barrow never tops it. I always put Barrow in like a A tier deck, right? But like it's one of those A tier deck that does just stuck at A tier. It just cannot step up to become top because of the fact that Bushido decided to release their support bloody late, and by the time it got the new support, every other deck just became much stronger than it is now. And let's be real, Chronojet, the moment it touched the field, it became one of the top deck instantly. I'm actually, speaking of that, I'm actually making a video. I already almost finished the video, my video talking about like the BTO8 deck tier list.
Amandine is so late, lol.
Yes, I agree. Like that could have come.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Roxy, a girl. from the YouTube channel Team Miracle 4. She topped 8 with Barrow.
Oh, that's nice. Congrats, man. I wasn't able to represent Barrow properly during my WGP match, cause I got sacked hard with O trigger during all of my matches. Like, it came out at the right timing for the opponent every single time. So like yeah, just screw it like that. Okay, let me find. Where is the guy? Where's my dear Fafria? Yep, there you are. I just want to play the deck lah. I like Fafria a lot because like it's simplicity in the card. Yeah, that's the best way I can put it. It's simple, but it is very, very annoying to deal with for the opponent. Yeah. Unfortunate that I have to run that though. I'll run half complete deck. Where is my grade 0? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Yes, she got topped 8 with Barrow in Singapore, which is a really hard region.
Oh yes. Yes. If you guys wondering why I'm a bit salty about that part, that aspect of it, is because exactly that. I live in Singapore, and that's exactly like the worst place for Barrow to really show their prowess. That's the best way I can put it. Oh, I can take out one of this, can put in one of this, take out one of this. I'm running this deck like I'm running a bloody chaos, yeah. All the ragtag cards. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, but I know that like there's some of really good Barrow player in Singapore, but like I didn't expect them to get into top 8. But congrats, man. I'm fully aware of how hard it is.
I quit playing Barrow cause it's a high roll deck that needs combo piece, starts with low guard value and triggers always go to soul.
Okay. That's how like I see like a lot of people think of it that way. Think of quite negatively of that card, but like if you want to, right, you can think of it this way also. It is a deck that it is a shared deck. Cause it beat the opponent, it beat the shit out of the opponent without the reliance of trigger. But I will say this, the deck does really the deck does rely on quite a number of more recent support to be really aggressive, especially with Lilac. Personally for me, Lilac is a really important card to run. I'm still surprised that like some people deck lists don't run it, you know. I'm not saying you shouldn't run. I'm not saying like I'm not saying like.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Grade 4 Bruce or grade 3, what do you prefer?
Oh, that's actually quite a tough choice. I'm gonna go grade 4, I guess. The reason is because it has a better compatibility with the Dark Side Overtrigger, and like I'm not saying like I'm just saying purely because of that lah. It is more expensive for sure, and it takes one turn longer to come out, but I feel like that restand does matter. Like you see in my match earlier, that 2 swing from Vanguard does actually matters, even if it's just 1 drive. So I think it is. Oh wait, I just really have Wobble side, huh? I have Wobble side A. I need to. Shit. I don't have enough. But yeah, personally for me, I think. Oops, wrong one. personally, I think grade 4 is what I prefer. Mainly because of that reason lah. Shit, I don't have spare grade 3, so I might just shove a bunch of grade 3 in. I need at least 10 grade 3s. Yeah, that looks okay.
Escala. Lilac is good cause it's a 40k plus Atker that doesn't need to soul charge when called like Amandine and Siniker.
Exactly. That's it is like a lot of people who I talk to, right, always say, oh, Lilac too. I tell them, no, you don't run 2 copy, you actually need 3 copy. You don't need 4 because I think 4 will actually break lah. But overall, I think, yeah, I think I need to, I actually need this. Create. Yep, I actually need this, so let's shove 2 in. But yeah, like personally for me, that is a card that you really need. I actually can just take these 2 out and just put these 2 in, then generate lah. Okay. What else I'm missing? Oh, PG, right? Yeah. I need more PG and grade 1s. But yeah, personally for me, that's why like I would say like this is what's the name? Barrow is eating well in the recent months. But I'm not saying it's gonna be a great deck lah. Cause it is a bit of a meme deck to an extent. Cause like you said, Esquila said, it's a little bit high roll. But for me, it's like, how to say, you already high rolling yourself playing Vanguard. Might as well just go all in with that aspect, you know. That might sound a bit off lah, but like that's how I feel. Like if you're going into it, why not just go all in, you know? Oh, this actually is not bad. Run 2. I need some booster. The booster that doesn't rely on... no, not this. This is not bad if you play Legion actually. Let's run 2-ish. Just for the low. Where is that bloody PG?
Escala. But in your opinion, what's a more rewarding high roll deck, Gravidia or Barrow?
I think the answer is obvious lah. It's a bloody squid. It's just, I'll be honest, like if there's one deck I generally hate a lot, right? I have a lot of like negativity toward it. Is that stupid deck? Is Gravidia. Mainly because of the fact that like, mainly because of how say for one, people glorify it as like S tier deck just because, oh, you filter a lot. It's still luck based, and also how say, it's not really directly Gravidia fault, but the fact that they have been giving a really strong general support for Vanguard, and I think they release it a little bit too frequently since the BTO 6. Sorry, not 6, 5. Like they released one very powerful card that any deck can run. It's not a bad thing. It's something that Vanguard need, but I feel that like the power level of the card that they release is a little bit too early to get this many this quickly. And that even indirectly buff Gravidia. And that's what I have a problem with, I guess. Like, the deck just a little bit... The deck just became a little bit too beefy for my taste. Thanks to all the general support that it's getting.
Bruh, Combine Rusher is too good and too expensive, lol.
I mean, because it's good, that's why it's expensive, right? That's the point lah. But that's the point lah. Shit, I don't have time to read. I don't have money to pay it. I don't have CP to use for it. Anything else I can run? Anything else I can run? I'm just trying to find something that I can use. Finding a good card in Darkseid is so hard. Seriously, like I'll say this if you are busy looking for fucking support that can support other nations, actually give Dragon Empire and Darkseid some decent support already. The deck both of the deck need very urgently. Like seriously, both of the deck really need that aspect of it urgently. Even more so than the. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'll need to test it, I guess. Okay, let's name this deck.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Every time I play against Gravidia they always have the Persona ride, and every time I play against Barrow they also have the girl that soul chargers and extra cards, so annoying, ha ha ha. Escala. Falcata generic support. No.
Not every deck can use it properly. I'll argue currently only 3 decks can utilize the Falcate only 3 decks can utilize the Falcate properly, and one of them is a stretch. One of the deck I'm talking about is a stretch. Currently there's only 2 decks that can use Falcate effectively. Everyone else have a little bit of hard time pulling it off. Yeah, technically 4 deck, but 2 of 4 is a stretch. And yeah, I agree with you, Alejandro. I still don't know why every time I play against Gravidia, they always have one bloody Personara in their hand. Every game, you know. Somehow they always have one. Maybe it's just their luck lah. But yeah. Oh wait, I haven't finished naming this. Kanji-sama. Like some fucking fangirl. What? 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 Huh? Why? You know what? Kanji-tama. Oh no. Kanji-dana. Dana for master. Or boss or something like that. There you go. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna need some free. Let me talk to this first. But yeah, I think like the reason why Falcate is expensive, right, is because Chronojet playing it. Chronojet is one of those decks where they don't really soul charge, so Falcate being a generic booster that can put card back to soul fit the deck build. And not only that, you can just call, and the thing about Chronojet right now is that it has access to every single grade 1. So that's why like Falcate became more expensive. That's just my thought. I think Falcate price didn't really get expensive until Chronojet come along. Cause Chronojet really needs it. And Dracho, only these 2 decks. But yeah, I mean that's just what I'm thinking lah. Cause like some you might argue Lukrembo needs it, but I play test it. I don't think it's a good card to go into because it's a battle phase, right? So it's a battle phase based card, right? That means that you have opponent has a way to interrupt, even though in standard there's not a lot of way to interrupt yet. But I prefer playing Maltail Bara in Lukrembo for future proof because currently there is no interaction in main phase, like hand trap kind of like interaction. So playing Metal Bara is safer than Falcade, which there is some way you can interact in the game already. So in the game right now already. So even if it's gonna be very niche, but you know, it's better to be expect of like the mid battle interruption more so than main phase interruption. Cause it's exits already. What? Oh. Yun yay. Legends. What the shit? I want anyone to play in the game, definitely in the beta shop. Okay.
Escala. I don't know why Greedon is topping though.
Okay, Greedon. This is just my speculation because I wasn't there myself. My guess is that a lot of decks are built to more or less counter two Vanguard attacks. But not a lot of decks can counter 3 Vanguard attacks. And don't forget that Greedon, the more you restand, the stronger he gets. Cause every time you restand, he gets 15k if you manage to build up soul, which is not that hard now. And because of that, his power is going higher, and even if you get defensive, it's useless against Greedon. So if your Greedon opponent manage to get 3 Vanguard attack with a very big swing, if you don't have a PG in your hand, you are more or less screwed. That's just a Greedon lah. Then sometimes, very rarely, you can actually go into 4 Vanguard restand with Greedon.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. There's 2 types of Greedon playstyle, and the UNGA Bunga 3 attack one is actually not bad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those are more or less the playstyle Greedon. I did try to make a multi-attack Greedon with Bubetsu though, but it doesn't really work. But I didn't realize that I could have just used that all the new resource I can use for the multi-attack and goes into more restands. So I was very stupid when I built Greedon. I think it's one of the only deck that I built and I sold it away. Cause I just feel I'm just heavily not compatible with it.
Have you seen this new VG Paradox site?
I wasn't there. I haven't checked myself personally, but it's great. It's definitely great. I mean, like, I'm definitely gonna use that in like my tier list video to an extent, like into my calculation into the tier list ranking in general, but it won't totally affect the where I put some decks overall. Like for example, there is a lot turn out for Gravidia, right? But in the end, Gravidia didn't really top, so it does affect where I put it, whether like I'm putting S tier or not. Cause one of the common complaint I got in my tier list video is actually, why you always putting Gravidia in A tier? Why you hovering the Gravidia around A tier? It's a S tier deck, and some of them they have an argument that like, oh, Gravidia is better than some of the entry I put on the S tier, and I respect the opinion lah. But for me, it's just like, for me, my experience with Gravidia, with the deck the unusual choice I put on the top A tier, on the S tier, I have a different experience for it. And you know, as I'm reworking my tier list, as I learn more, you know, like especially in the recent tier list I'll be uploading most likely next I think I'll upload.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. They put it in a tier because it needs to draw the persona ride, but I mean they always have it, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, it is. That's a thing. But yeah, like, okay lah. But I will definitely be putting up my BTO8 deck tier list minus the collab deck. I'll try to put it by end of this week, so before the new year, so we can so you guys can looking forward to that. If you guys want to check where is my YouTube channel, it's in my thing below lah. You can go and check my other stuff first. It's mostly Dark State content, but you know, if you are Dark State fan like I do, my channel might be your savior. Okay. Back button. Beating with ice. What the hell? Beating with ice. It's so weird. I like the. I just hope they really work on the story, man. How much money I have now? Oh, I actually can buy more pack, but maybe not. Oh shit! I just realized. You know what? Fuck it. Fabria versus this piece of shit. Huh? Oh. I like how like the developer know they over tune the Mika, and yet they decided to just give the deck like they decided to give like the one opponent that you always need to deal with. Bloody hell. I want to see more Haru though. Bitch slap. Oh, she counter again. Oh, she didn't expect me to go bitch slap 3 times. Okay, this hand is pretty bad. He's quite bad. Yes, I'll just throw this 2. Okay, right. I will discard my grade 3 first. Skill Hatzoryu. Okay, grade 2, that's not bad. Spicy. Itai. Not the PG. You know what? I'll take it. Of course. Of course. Why I'm not surprised. It's stupid Mika. It's a bloody Mika. It is bloody Mika. card with Ashura. Ashura skill, put back to soul. You're fucking kidding me right now. Oh wait, that's the correct card, yes. Let's get rid of the rear guard. Wobble side, that's not bad. Yep, I was expecting that. Fuck you. Oh shit! Ah. Okay, fuck it. I think that mistake that I did gonna cost me, man. That stupid mistake I did, it's gonna cost me, man. Okay, sure, Sonica, fine. Fafuri and Iraido. Yes. Okay, how many cards I have? 2, 3, 5, 7, 12. Okay. Yes. Okay, yep, all great hits. A bit earlier, but that's no choice here. Power plus here. If I won this match, that's gonna be hilarious then. Fafnir. Wow, Mika doesn't pull trigger. What the fuck? Eh? Eh? Some doesn't hit me? Wait, did I count wrong? 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 12, 11. Oh, Dark State units. Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. That was a mistake. That was my mistake.
Fake solemn. When you check soul.
Yeah, I need to check all the time this deck.
Fake solemn. On top left it has a counter.
There he is. I didn't know that. No, I'm checking for the great storm, not the thing though. Okay, this is annoying. You know what? Just to be safe.
Fake solemn. It shows grades.
Oh, it does? Okay. Wait, where? Wait, later I'll check during my turn. Nope. Don't think we'll let that through? Of course not. Definitely not. Can you heal? Oh, she actually can heal. Bloody cock. Two of them things? Ah shit, I need the attacker though. Fafuriのスキルで発想。死ね。Top left. Oh, okay. Ah, got it. Thanks. Yeah, we have enough already. Now we have enough. Okay. Fafuri ni attack. Nipple attack. So much nipples. Oh, come on. I need a front. Nipple attack. Okay, I have to pump into one spot. Skill activate. Nipple attack. Okay, my hand is not great at all.
Fake solemn. Yeah, that counter makes life easy.
Yeah, it definitely help a lot.
479 Gogeta. Is there a difficult setting on Dear Days?
I don't think there's a difficult setting on Deardays, but there's something along the line of different character has different stats, and Mika Shibuya here has, from what I heard, is well known for having really off the chart luck stats. Like she's sacked like no tomorrow. I don't run into that as often.
Difficulty equals D skill, don't hold back.
Yeah. I think I'm winning this. I should be fine with this match. Why you so desperate? Oh, not the unprecedented. You know what? I'm just gonna for free at the skill. Free retire.
Fake solemn. When your opponent can trigger from drive/damage, it's more likely to be a trigger.
Yeah, that's what happened a lot in this game. Like, it's a norm. Let's do this. Can you got this? Nuts.
Fake solemn. They have CPU fights with actual difficulty settings.
Yeah, it is like that. It definitely is like that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, crit, I'll give it to this. Power here. No. Actually, all in. Is it? I don't need to boost. Unprecedented skill for every stand regard plus 5k since I have 5 damage. Ojiro, your heal ran out. Oh wow, okay, we actually this drag tag deck actually works. Oh wow, okay.
Fake solemn. Thoughts on Clarissa deck?
How to put it? For tier wise, I'll put in a similar position as 4 tier. But overall, the deck, I think like the deck has, how to put it? When the deck came out, the deck is very solid, and it is kind of still is. It's just that it kind of lacked the oomph, you know. Like sure, you get free draw, you get free power, but that amount of power can be easily shut down by a defensive now. So normally for me, it's like, to me, if the deck need to be in like a good tier, it's either has some, can do multiple things at the same time, it's either need to do a lot of things at the same time, or has enough power to beat over even the defensive. Like, that's the reason why I always rank Barrow very high. Cause like the deck has enough firepower to more or less like ignore at least 1 or 2 defensives, but thanks to like luck, it can more or less ignore almost every single defensive you pull, that the opponent pull, because of the high power level. And I think a lot of decks in there's a reason why Gravity deck is such a oppressive deck. Its power is so thick that like it's really hard to more or less block the attacks. Same goes for Soga or like Bragasawa. Like those decks. The reason why those decks are still more or less like in a really strong tier is because like a lot of people still have a lot of respect for those decks, is because the deck has, even though the deck has 3 attack, its power level is so high that like it's more or less can just ignore the defensive if opponent actually get one at all. And that's the reason, and personally for me, Carissa kind of like that, but it has everything already. Like it has enough. It has everything already. Like it has the draw power, it has a rearguard presence. Oh, rearguard presence also kind of needed in the deck. And also it's an on-hit deck lah. So it's okay if you up against a deck that has a lot of rearguards. But in recent years, in recent format, I don't see a high tier deck has a lot of rearguards. So Clarissa ability is even less likely to trigger. But it's more or less to trigger. It's just that like you reap less benefit from it lah. So I would say Clarissa is just strong deck when it came out, but kind of get like this one was there to really get power grab as the time goes by. But I think it's still playable. It just needs maybe a card that really something like, I wouldn't call something like luck level, but like something that really push up their multiple attack to actually get more power, to hit a bit harder and don't rely on the over trigger. I think that should be enough. Should be that should be more than enough, I think.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. When are we getting set for Lyrical?
My guess would be after BT9. This is my strongest because they release Lyrical twice a year now, right? One for summer and one for winter. So that out 3 we get was summer. So I think we go back to winter, I guess. Unless they decided to go to autumn, you know. Cause spring, winter. Oh wait. Actually, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, you get the point lah. I think if now that the spring team is out, summer team and the winter team is out, I guess it gonna next up is autumn team. And that's just my guess. I just hope, one thing I hope though, don't fucking keep more right lines. Lyrical has more than enough. Like Lyrical has more than enough right line to put themselves in. Unless you want to give something like different grade 3 for the older decks, I can close one eye on that. But don't try to bloody give a new right line. Cause like I'm sick of like every recall booster get new right line, and now because of that, like when I just like I mean like in my over trigger tier list video, I got quite I got like a lot. Normally I don't get a lot of dislike. But this time for the over trigger tier list, I got quite a bit. I guess it's because I put Lyrical quite low, because I judged it based on how many decks can make use of it, and because of how big the Lyrical deck really is, like the roster is, it affects the ranking overall. So a lot of people weren't very happy with it lah. Okay, next up, I don't want to fight this guy. Seriously. In case you don't know, this fucker always... it took me 3 hours to fight this fucker. Because he always trigger the blanket over trigger. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buff my deck a bit. With a bunch of... I think I'll buy 10 of PT1 first. I need to adjust a few cards in the Fafrio deck. Amato again, fuck off. I have so many of that card. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Okay, Boba Mine, nice. Then okay. Gungrum. Okay. Valiente, okay. Nope. Where is my PG? Give me my Dark State PG.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. I don't want new ride lines. I want Loro, Felty, and Ales Teal support.
Thank you. Like, I feel like it's about time for the LTL01 right line to get a buff. Like, either alternate grade 3 or grade 4. One of this.
Fate. I want want my lyrical set 1 support?
Hey, welcome back, Faith. And yes, I'm glad that people I'm glad that people agree with this. We need it, man.
Ale's teal is so bad.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I used to thought the deck has a lot of unpredictability, but after like, okay, there was this like really cool tournament I went to, for like the
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Felty is worse than Ale's teal lol. Fake solemn. Wyliston needs a G4/alt version that puts cards into deck.
Exactly. Like for me, it's like I think Rilico has enough right lines. Now they just need to focus on buffing each of them properly, and you don't need to buff like the newer one immediately. You just need to make sure that like the older right line get a good support.
Felty is worse.
Felty Rose, the problem with Felty, I wouldn't call it worse, but like the problem with Felty Rose is that it's offensive. It's offense rely on your RNG. I know there are cards that's
Ale's teal barely does anything. Fake solemn. Top 5 into RG. 1 OT plus 4 triggers. Sad face.
yeah. Okay. I'll try to say I'll talk about Felty and the Alestios accordingly. Felty is, I would say in terms of aggression, it has a better aggression than Alestial, in the sense that Felty, if you check into your good rear guards, it will triggers. And I know that there are cards in Felty that can return the card back to top deck, so you can drive check to call it out. The thing is that is like 1 or 2 times thing only. So like if you don't, the deck don't counter charge enough consistently to cope up with the defense, and if you don't have a card that can return card back to the top deck, you are leaving your trigger to you are leaving your offense to luck, which is not really, which is also a problem with Alestial, but in a different way. Alestial, because of the fact that you need Funnel on your hand, your luck is still dependent. You still need your luck to check into a proper wings to play for the thing, and that's where Alestial problem is. If you hit the wing,
479 Gogeta. Ale's teal can swing for 44k persona ride with crit. Felty is pure luck with tiny numbers.
yes, Alestial can, if you build correctly, it can go that way. But the thing about Alestial, I feel, is that like depending on what build you want to go, it can be either 3 attack decks, which is not bad. It is still decent, and I do like that build more. Or you go for multi-attack deck with Alkiel, which is a little bit more pressuring for the opponent. The problem with that is that the deck doesn't really have enough firepower to keep that playstyle consistent. So I think the problem with Alestial is also that half of the supports are incompatible with the other, Black Wing and White Wing. So Funnel is a card that helps to bridge the gap for a bit, but it doesn't help to bridge completely. So it needs something that it either needs something that is so correct. It needs something that if it need to be a White Wing, it need to be so strong that it really push the game, or something like that. And I think right now Alestial lack those. Alestial had enough gimmick cards. Alestial now needs something to really push the power. So that's all I would say the difference are. Filthy case, I would say more cards that can put back to the top deck. Maybe something that can put top deck by itself.
I wish Ale's teal got supports with both white and black wing effects in one.
Yes, agree. I wanted that. I have wanted it for so long. In fact, I think I did a video a year ago. I did a video when we just got the news about the Grade 4, right? The Mahana one all those. One of the thing I did was one of the right line. Then I think I make a video talking about my thoughts about what if BTO 1 boss unit get Grade 4, what the effect will be, and what's the name? And I give one additional really cool right line. Actually, let me bring you up my video real quick. Yeah.
Fate. Black wings basically don't actually do anything themselves with how little power they output.
Yes, it is very little, but like Black Wing is, I would say White Wing is more about survivability and power, while Black Wing is more about resource and gimmicks. That's the thing. That's I think the theme they're trying to go with. grade 4. Let me try to find G4. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Okay, let me show you guys this video. It's unfortunately this is.
White wings are super inconsistent because keep in mind, you are forced to run 16 even grade cards.
Yes, you're right. Correct. And I'm fully aware. Okay, technically, I would say there is one card that can kind of fix the issue. It's called Biblio. That Biblio is actually not surprisingly a very useful card because it actually activates. It actually allows you to switch between black and white wings the way you want to it. Cause from what I remember, is the effect is it's either you shift the even grade to odd or odd to even. But usually I think it's other way around normally, so it's always allow you to guarantee the white wing. But it's not a really good card. Cause of I don't think it's really a good card overall. It's just a card that help to facilitate like that. Okay, anyway, I got the video already. I got a video link. Let me show you what you guys think about my thoughts on what if like. These are the grade 1s BTO4 grade 1 for the BTO1 right lines plus 1 really called deck. This was the video I did a long while ago when I just re-uploading again on YouTube. Let me find the thing. I hope they don't copyright my own fucking channel. Because I remember it happened to me before. Okay, oh, I need to switch off my Switch game a bit. Okay, yeah, so you guys see yourself, and I'm gonna put this on up. Yep. Okay, so yep. Okay, I need to log out my Switch first. Okay, so these are my video that I use. Wait, let me pull my chat window to other screen first. To my other screen. Let's see what you guys think about my thought. I'll speed to a bit.
As we have seen with Strike, Generation Guardian, and of course some of the boss unit that is actually grade 4. However, in overdress format, the grade 4 is kind of been played a little bit differently, as it feels more like
okay.
a proper evolution, a little bit different from Strike. It's a proper evolution of
Okay. That music doesn't get old, man.
On the grade 4 that has been reviewed so far, and I think it would be fun to actually look into some of the right lines that can have potential to get a grade 4.
Nice.
And for this
East
video, I
Fate.
will stick to
It's pretty
BTO1
soft.
right
Oh,
now.
it's still soft for you guys, huh?
Hexaorb, Orifice, Soraga, and Eugene.
How's this for you guys
And
now?
to top you guys with a little bit of extra, I will cover one of the boss unit in really called Monasterio as well. Which one is it? I will reveal after I already cover all 5 of them. To keep things fair, I will follow a few guidelines, and the first one is all the grade 4s will have at least 2 effects. I say at least because one of the unit I will need to have more than 2 effects because of how the card kind of works. And second, I will try to keep the effect to be within the realm of the original cards. Like for example, with Nirvana, you still have ability to call a grade 0 from your drop, albeit in a very different way. Also, I make Vanguard content semi-regularly.
Okay, let's ignore that part.
As units of these right lines. Let's start off with my boy Roroa Masterace. And Roroa Masterace surprisingly doesn't have a lot of things to change because of how strong his skill already is.
No, he's got a point.
However, there is a few tweaks that I can make that actually improve his performance quite a bit, and I was able to split him into the 2 skills as well. The first skill is a constant on Vanguard. During your turn, this unit get 5k for every card with Roroa Masterace in your soul. So essentially, it's allow the Roroa Masterace to gain a decent amount of power if you play more of him, and it's just a kind of excuse for you to force player to play more Roroa Masterace in their soul. But I do think this is a very good improvement from his skill of just plusing 10k, just keep a little bit more pressure, you know. And his second skill are more or less similar to his original effect. Vanguard, when this unit attack, counter blast.
War Optics, let's go. soul.
All of those following according to the number of cards in your soul. 5 or more, draw a card. I still keeping this effect the same, it's a good effect. 10 or more, put all your own Vanguard into your soul, choose up to 2 cards from your soul and call them to Vanguard circle. And those units get power plus 1k for every card in your soul until the end of turn.
I forget I put that here.
So I'm just trying to keep the pressure roughly the same level, but it just keep a few more Ks just to make all the units hit that magic number, which is something that...
Okay, the reason why I put the additional attack early or on the 10 or more soul is just in case this was back in before we get Amandine. So one of the problem in the beer barrel in the past is because ability to not be able to hit 10 souls, 15 souls consistently. So this was a way to like get around that, you know. So you get this, you don't get the full benefit of that 15k, so 15 soul of barrel because that ability is busted. But yeah.
Everyone do want.
But wait! There's more!
And 15 or more souls, your opponent put all of their own regards into your soul, and this unit get critical 1 until the end of battle. Then, if your opponent Vanguard is grade 3 or higher, all of your front row regards also get additional crits until the end of turn. So this is
also before the Lilac come out, so essentially just
with the last 3 attacks,
put more pressure, just making like the, how say, just making like the attack more worth it to hit to be guarded because, you know, pressure and everything, and it kind of circumvent the power pressure a bit.
It gives Magnate a slight power,
sorry, the defensive pressure a bit
needed, while still retaining its aggressiveness, while increase the amount of pressure that it can do with its 5 attacks. Hexa Off, in my opinion, is by far the easiest to fix the skill, being a unit that kind of rely on persona riding, and the 2 skills are more or less the same to its previous skill, but I decided to amp it up a little bit for some of the effect, just to make things a little bit more
Spicy.
So, first effect, Auto Vanguard Circle. When you reveal a trigger unit on the check,
so this works on the opponent turn also.
A Hexa Orb unit at your records or your soul, choose one of your units and it gets power plus 10k until the end of turn. This allows Hexa Orb to be a little bit more defensive, which is one of its defense weakness, while still being very aggressive with Vanguard.
I would say an issue with Roroa Magnus getting a G4 would be that the deck's aggressive soul charging playstyle may make trying to get the G4 a bit of problem.
Yeah, it's
East Fate. Imagine soul charging all the G4 SKEKW.
I mean, technically, if you put everything into soul, just get it back with Shiagra. Let's be real. The thing that I think this was before Shiagra was released, so I didn't really think too much about it. But now that Shiagra came out, I think that is not a problem because you can just Shiagra counterblast 1, guarantee barrel into hand. So yeah.
Trying to implement here is close to
East
what Gravia can achieve.
MHM.
Minus the overtrigger part. So I think overall this is a pretty fair effect for like a grade 4 effect. Then its second skill. Act once per turn, called counter blast 1, so blast 1. Reveal up to 1 critical trigger or front trigger from your hand.
East
put
Fate.
It on top of your deck. And
reminds
then
me of Magus.
Kind of, yeah, kind of.
So this is essentially the...
I mean, Sorceress is kind of like the success, successor to the Megas.
Hexa Orb to have a lot more aggressive turn, and also I think the rear guard support for Hexa Orb is already very aggressive.
East Fate.
Lalita and Esnono, who can hit for a high number already. Hexa Orb is by far one of the weaker boss unit that came out in BTO 1, so I think this is a good enough of the improvement of her effect. Next up is everybody's favorite meme material, Eugene.
Why you pouring me? I'm right.
And I know that Eugene is really good in premium, so I thought I'm just gonna take a little bit of reference from it. So, act on Vanguard Circle once per turn, cost raise 1 of your rear, choose one of the opponent rear, retire it, and this unit gets
just make the cost a little bit easier to handle.
So it's essentially a slightly cheaper effect of Eugene, as I do think that raise 2 rear has been quite a hefty cost, even if Eugene can kind of mitigate it with the card effects. But I think just raising 1 rear can allow the opponent Eugene to play less hand, which can be quite helpful in the later game. Second effect is still an X skill as well. Once
I don't use that clip
cross
anymore though,
Soul
the
Blast
one
4
from the
and
React clip.
Put a card with Eugene in its card name from your hand or soul into your drop. So roughly similar cost with the Mahanirvana. Instead of Counter Blast, you have Soul Blast 4. Look at the same number of cards from top of your deck as the number of your opponent open Rearguard Circle. Choose any number of unit cards among them and call them to Rearguard Circle and put the rest into your soul. Then for each of your unit called by this effect, your opponent choose a card from their hand or Rearguards and put them into their drop zone. So essentially this is just downright Dragon Knight Nisa. Like I just kind of
I literally
copy-paste
just
Dragon Knight Nisa
kind of like
into it.
nerf it a bit.
But I think for standard, this is something that Eugene kind of need. It already have a good ability to control with its ability to retire. And I think that adding a slight more control into the deck will really improve the deck. Especially Eugene has, in my opinion, one of the slowest start among all the grade 3s that we can think of. And I think overall this is a fair upgrade to his skill. Similar to kind of like what Pure Light does to the Seraph Snow. Next up is
That's what I did. That's coming to my from thought frame like that.
Really solid. Like it's
okay,
really solid.
Okay, let me say this first. The reason I think this is only one of the
East
few.
Fate. That would definitely work really good against decks that can empty their board end of turn.
Exactly, like it would be like a really nice niche anti counter deck. The only thing that I think a lot of people might not be happy about is the fact that my effect is act. So that means that you can just retire Rearguard first, then use the ability to guarantee discard 3. I think it is personally I think it is fair, cause like that means like Eugene need to put in resource to get rid of the board first before they use then he use the ability. So that way you more or less like how to say that means that like as much as opponent losing their defensive resource, Eugene also lose a good amount on his own. So yeah. But yeah, also by the way, I don't think new office is featured in a lot of order. So I thought like just fuck it, just put this in.
Without really a lot of needed to be done,
Which is nice and all.
but I think I got relatively good and balanced effect, and that is constant on Vanguard Circle. If your world is Dark Knight or Abyssal Dark Knight, all of your non-token units get power plus 5k.
Okay, this was made in consideration of overcoming eternity. So essentially, if you want to run your field full of Shadow Army token, it is fine. But so you don't need to run into this. I mean, we have Regis now, but this was like I thought in the relation that like a lot of the office in the early part of the game, they were a little bit more how to say they're always like 3 tokens
East
and
Fate.
1 red card.
I would say though, hand rip is pretty rough in a format that doesn't have a lot in the way of defense.
Yeah, I do agree. Like it is. I mean, like that's the reason why Pure Light is such a oppressive card. But yeah, okay, let me continue.
So essentially, this gives the incentive for players to play a little bit more aggressive with their hand, while still kind of more or less being fair with the effect. As its second effect is act. If your world is Abyssal Dark Knight, put a card from your with office in its name from your soul into your drop and call up to 2 Shadow Army token to a Rearguard Circle. So I decided to nerf his Shadow token calling skill just a little bit, and I think Soul Blasting 1 to call 2 Rearguard can be quite strong, especially with some of the new orders. So I think
I was
making
right.
it call lesser is quite fair. Office will definitely gain a lot more power with this ability, as more Rearguard can gain more power, whilst you still get a decent amount of control, and it fixed one of the biggest issue with Office, and that is cost. As Soul Counter Blast 2 and call 3 Shadow Army token can be a little bit expensive in certain cases.
That's the reason why Regis is a preferred choice now over this card.
Or anything that
Even though I prefer
East
the original
Fate.
Office.
Who knew they'd just introduce a different
yeah, I think
G3
this is
version,
quite
huh?
fair.
Yeah, I was surprised when they did introduce the alternate G grade 3. But I think they did a good job on that. Like introducing alternate version of grade 3 works with those 2 decks in particular. Cause like introducing a grade 4 into those decks will kind of make it harder
East
for them.
Fate. Meanwhile, Hecorb and Eugene. Fake Solemn. Yeah, I read Zorga's so much better.
Yes, yes. Okay, once again, I need to clarify. This was made before Zorga, Grape Zorga, and Office Regis was known. So this was, I think, it's just like right after the BTO4 release, I think.
Next up is the best villain
Saga.
of the 2021 unit, Zorga. And Zorga, I do think it doesn't need a lot of change, as I think his base skill is already pretty powerful, but I decided to give his effect additional effect just to make things a little bit stronger. So Zorga grade 4, constant on Vanguard. This is essentially when you play a normal order, buy a normal order with different card name from your drop and Alchemagic. So essentially a typical Alchemagic condition.
Which is nice and all.
But what I decided to make it a little bit different is his second skill. Act as a Vanguard once per turn, counter blast 1, put a card with Zorga in its card name from your hand or so into your drop. Choose a card from your drop zone and call it to Rega Circle.
But wait! There's more!
And you may play up to 2 order cards for the rest of this turn.
Nice.
So essentially, one biggest complaint that a lot of Zorga players have with the deck itself is the fact that you're only able to activate 2 orders per turn. So I just, being very generous, give them 1 more. So essentially, you can play up to 4 different orders per turn.
Hey, that's pretty good.
2 of which is Alchemagic. So I think this is quite fair in the sense that this is a missing power level that Zorga kind of needed. And
Oh, man.
this allows
East
a
Fate.
lot more interesting
4
play
orders
of
many
order
full
as
suffering.
They can play a little bit more aggressive.
I mean, okay, let's be real. Star Carrier order back in the BTO4 was on the okay side. Like, it's okay to be activate multiple of them in short period of time. Like I feel like play 4 order in single turn is still okay, but like now I beg to differ because of the fact that there are stronger orders released as the time goes by. Like we are getting some of the very busted order as the time goes by. So I thought like, yeah, now I think most of the grade 4 ability that I mentioned in this video are a little bit too unbalanced to be released in the current format. Like Soga is a prime example of me wishing those is
East
not a
Fate.
thing.
Play Blitz orders from drop plus Alchemagic Kappa.
Oh yeah, ho. Oh,
Fake Solemn. 3 orders might work or just no cost completely for 2. Alejandro 479 Gogeta. I want a new prison order as a pure light player.
hey, go away lah, pure light E. But yeah, well, seriously, I think what they have right now is pretty okay. What you have one that essentially just minus a bunch of power for every card in the prison, then you have another one that just rip 1 card from hand. So I think prison doesn't. I think like what. Okay, I would say this: prison does need an order that like costs free and do something other than the minus power blitz order, that one. But yeah, I think it does need something else, but I feel new prison order maybe not. I feel like it is not the right time. Cause like Pure Light is still very well represented. I would say maybe like late this year. Yeah, if they release like a new type of prison order this year, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, like if you want it within like span
Fake
of
Solemn.
yeah.
New prison could just be more SC plus draw 1.
Okay, sure, why not? I mean like I'm not sure lah, but like personally for me, I feel release the new prison within next 6 months is a little bit too fast. Within 9 months, like I'll say this lah, 3rd quarter or last quarter of the year,
East
it
Fate.
makes sense.
Watch as they introduce a Tomeira Blitz order that is basically like the last Shirayuki Kappa. Fake Solemn. They can either high roll Seraph's OT more chances to throw OT into Souk. Fake Solemn. Asterisk Soul.
Somehow they actually pronounce as OUK as Zook. That actually is not. This is why I like TTS, man. It says something's funny.
Really cool. Well, everyone.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. I want a new prison order where it has a taser EFF like anything TJ comes out of it, it's rested. Restream.io. Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages
Okay.
today with Restream
Okay.
chat.
I think that would work, but that need to make the cost cheaper. Like, for example,
East Fate. Dash 5k on everything called that stacks not enough for you?
no. That's the thing. I feel like, okay, if you want to make that type of prison, right?
Fake solemn. LOL free if they come out rested.
Exactly. No. That's the point. That's the point. If you want that to happen, I think it can make it happen, but you need to make it free. Cause right now they already make it quite expensive. What, like Soul Blast 1 to call back 1, Counter Blast 1 to call back 2. This seems cheap at first, but don't forget that like you need to expedite resource just so that you can get all the resource, just so that you can get some of the card out. Like that's why like decks like Drajevo or what's the other one? Drajevo, yeah, mainly Drajevo that I can think of right from the head. Like the decks like Drajevo or Alestial. Like these two decks needs their key card to come out. So they need to expedite their resource, which is already limited, so that you can have enough resource to call more cards out. To call back the card that they need the most. Yes, you can they can reuse the effect like Barrow. But you know, it's still
Fake solemn. Not every deck can spare extra soul /CB.
Yes, thank you, Fexolem. Yes, that's the problem. Like, not all the deck has a spare extra soul for or counterblast. Yeah, you are perfectly correct. Like, not a lot of deck can do that, and because of that, I think like the only deck that like hard counter the prison mechanic, just the mechanic, not the pure light, is Barrow. Cause you can afford to lose some soul to get back on your board, you know. And you're getting more soul back because you're putting card back to board anyway. It's just that Barrow now kind of get countered by Pure Light because of the hand ripping ability. Okay, let's see the last one.
Is Alestial. Okay, Alestial is my favorite recall unit in the sense that
it still is, by the way.
Are just darn fun to play. However, the biggest problem with Alestial is that the
East
is so
Fate.
RNG focused.
Yes,
so I want
Teal.
to remove that RNGness a little bit out. So this is the ability of Alestial.
Let me
so
check
unlike
my
the rest of the unit, it needs to
Hold on, let me check my YouTube a bit. Just make sure that like I'm still safe. Yeah, I think I'm still fine.
effect because of the condition of white wing and black wings. So that's the two additional effect that I need to add. Auto Vanguard, at the beginning of your main phase, choose a card from your buy zone and put into your hand. And if you put a card, look at top 5 cards from your deck, choose one of the card and bind it.
This allow you to
Spicy.
So essentially,
yeah,
I did what Bushroth did to Vanguard Zero Azel, in a sense that reduce the amount of RNG a little bit to make it a little bit more controllable, and I think this is pretty good already. However, this bind effect is more or less for the rest of the unit on the field.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
East
As
Fate.
the second ability,
Look at top 5
Vanguard
cards.
Circle,
All
during
triggers
your turn,
meaningful
if you
suffering.
Yeah, I agree.
have a Celestial unit in your soul. This unit, White Wing and Black Wing, will be active regardless of the cards in your bind zone. Damn! So this is just to guarantee that this Celestial Grade 4 effect always have both White Wing and Black Wing active. I know that may sound a little bit dumb, but I think with the deck that do use a lot of soul like Celestial, I think it...
Okay, correction. White Wing use a lot of soul. Black Wing actually gains back a lot. So I think this ability is a little bit too broken. If I want to fix this ability, I would say maybe Soul Blast the Celestial out. So just make it part of the cost, you know.
Can be interesting.
Or discard or Soul Blast it.
Do so. So for the White Wing and Black Wing effect, I try to keep more or less the same, with the exception that White Wing, instead of just increasing Celestial on a power by 5k and critical, it gives an entire front row 5k and critical. So essentially just increase the pressure just like Barrow Magnus did, and I think this is more fair, even more so than Barrow Magnus, because of the fact that Celestial is still a 3 attack deck, and I know that 3 attack deck doesn't really
Oh, how wrong I was on this one. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect they decided to give the black wing. They can just wing from back row.
Have a lot of pressure, so this is something that they kind of need unless they release
Fake solemn.
in Real Booster
LOL
2.
top
But
5
that
mil
is
5
something
triggers
that we
is
won't
only
know
for wireless
until
to
they
sorry.
come out. So for now,
No, not for top 5 mil. Check top 5 for... Check top 5 just to buy one
East
card.
Fate. Still, a 10k beat stick isn't really that strong.
I mean, okay, yeah, it is not that strong, to be honest. Like, Aokiao is... That is a problem, I would say, with a lot of the... Like, I mean, like, we already mentioned this earlier, but... the fact that we would... we
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. The card literally gets shut down by one trigger since it's 10k LMFAO.
Exactly. That's
East
what
Fate.
No, that's what pissed me off so much whenever I play Alestial. Once I try to play double wings, try to make both wing to works, but I feel like after playtest for a while, I decided to have a more focus on the white wing regardless. And I think like my Alestial build now, I might adjust it so that it will be more or less heavy on white wings. Yes, it is more. It's gonna be harder to play, but I think white wing still has a better. I rather have a white wing for now because of the deck ability to just have a very heavy swing column compared to like tiny pokes that the original Alestial, the double wing Alestial bring like that. Yeah, that's the thing. That's pretty much about my video. Yeah.
East Fate. Honestly, I feel that rigging wings is not the main issue.
I agree. I mean like the reason I came up with that effect in particular, right, is so that like I more or less can. Okay, let me close my
East Fate. It's that both white and blacks don't really do anything that well.
Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is, I think like the reason why I thought of like okay, both wing active is might be a good thing is because I thought this was before I think this was before Lyrical 2 came out, and I was thinking okay, each of them has their own plus and minus. How about mixing them together? But now that I know I played like both wings, I think yeah, you're right. That doesn't fix the problem. Like in all honesty, okay. Let me find where's my switch game capture. Okay, got it. So anyway, let's get back to the game, I guess.
East Fate. Alestial's own effect is very mid, and the ride line doesn't really give you much advantage.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. I don't like the way that dock in, man. That feels so... That feel a bit iffy.
East Fate. And trying to deviate does kinda give your deck a very huge hit to consistency.
Yeah, I agree. I think like now Alessio just need the double wing ability. Like that's the only solution now to the deck. I think that is the best solution right now. Like that's the best solution to fix the deck already. But yeah, okay. I a bit salty. I think I might need to throw
479 Gogeta. Ale Steel grade 4 that makes it so you're both white and black wing.
Yeah. That's what I came up with. So essentially, it replaced Elkill completely. Not Elkill, Elkill the grade 3 completely. I'm just trying to get a fucking PG, man.
East Fate. Yeah, that would definitely be good.
Oh, Agarush SP. Oh wait, I just realized I need to shrink down my screen a bit. And we get another Agarush after that. What is this? What is this? Bad comedy? Okay, if someone know that who
East Fate. 3 RRR back to back.
I mean it is good lah, but like they are not something I need, so I just got 3 Agarush. What the fuck? Okay, Branky OT. The lineup really like tempt me to like.
East Fate. A third Rouge Omega lol.
I know, right? What the fuck, man? Okay, I think. Okay, we got the deer. Alden again, bloody hell. I'm not sure how many bloody Alden came to me. What?
East Fate. Fourth Rouge coming. Smiley
What?
Fate. East Fate. LOL. Fake solemn. What the game really needs is a commitment that we'll never get more Keter encounters until other nations have same amount.
Okay, come on.
East Fate. The moment I typed that KEKW.
I know, right? But yeah, Frank Solem, what's the thing, I feel like what Keter has got for the encounter so far is very solid though. Like, it represents almost everything that you need already. Except for maybe like the, what are the other clans that haven't come out? Go, Amateurs, OTT, Go, OTT, and what's one more? Yeah, Angel Fader.
Odd.
Yeah. And then Angel Fader. I think what I want from Keter now, right, is Angel right line. Like, seriously, just keep us already. They have been releasing way too many Angels. Unless they are coming up with a new right line that has a focus
East Fate.
on an Angel.
Just saying, we have more decks in 3 sets of Lyrical than we have in 3 sets of Bermuda in VLUL.
We have more decks in 3 sets of Lyrical. Oh yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on the fucking second. Did we get 0 recursal head?
East Fate. If you count Black and White Wings as 2 separate decks. Fake solemn. Yeah, honestly, Painkiller / Drilling / S-Rod could make a deck.
Yeah, like I feel like Angel might be a new archetype coming
East
up
Fate.
for the right line.
That's 15 decks in D.
I know. I'm fully aware. And this is not, I think your 15, did you count the Petagra? The promo boss? If you count it, yeah. That is just way too many, man. Lyrical now just need buff already. Just need like a proper support.
And V got 11 KEKW.
Okay, at least like in V, the deck are playable. Like all of them are more or less pretty strong. D though is like I think almost half of the deck is unplayable. It is like it's has a lot of issue. Need a lot of issue to fix. That's just what I've said. That's just what I feel.
East Fate. A lot of them are strong, with some being a lot more budget.
Like, I'm not saying like all the weaker Lyrical are bad. It's just like they're lacking. They either have an issue or they're lacking something that really make. They're lacking the oomph. That's what I would like to say. Like, they're lacking the oomph that needed for the deck to really push to the next level. You know. Okay, finally. Oh wait, before that, let's mod the deck a bit. Yeah, because I think there are more. We have a bit more cards to play around with more. Doesn't really help though. But
East Fate. Lyrical and D just have way too little proper support that half the decks suffer badly.
yes, thank you. Yeah, that's a problem. I agree. That's a deck problem right now. Just like what I have just like the problem I have with this deck right at the moment. Okay, I think I can do this. How much I need to generate? Oh, fuck off.
Fake solemn. Man, if a new form of Wylista only took 2 units and put 3 back into deck.
Oh, that would be... Okay, I feel like if you want to make a
Fake
new form...
Deck would filter more than Gravidia. East Fate.
I'll say
Even
this.
just 11 back in V was a bit problematic.
I'll say this. I feel like if you want to put that, if you want to do that right, I would rather have wait. Okay, I will put that in. Oops. Chotto mate. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. For me, like, if that's the case, right, I feel like they will introduce another type of gem just so that, like, you know, just to fuck around with you. Just to fuck around with you. Definitely. And I feel like that would make it a little bit more fun, you know. Just Ruby and Sapphire. I know it's a little bit, it's gonna be a bit tricky, but I feel like have a bit more gem will make the deck a bit more interesting. Also, where is the PG?
East Fate. But at least 3 of those decks in V you could justify as being simply budget archetypes.
Yes.
Fake Solemn. Oh yeah, they could fix it with.
Okay, there we go. Then I'll just take out these two.
Fake Solemn. Omega Sapphire. When a card would be discard, you can put back into deck.
Don't forget that the Willy Star need to put stuff in. Need to Soul Blast with the specific gem. So
Fake Solemn.
yeah.
You can keep old form of Wylista.
Oh, just new more gem. Okay. I mean that works.
East Fate. You mean Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby Kappa.
I don't worry. I'm aware of that reference. It's just that I don't want to react to it.
It can be treated as old Sapphire.
Oh, okay. Then that I think that might have worked actually. Interestingly enough. Actually, fuck no. That's too expensive to. I might want to try run it. I might try running this in the thing if I have more. If I have enough.
East Fate. I always like to say you can never go wrong with a restanding Vanguard. East Fate.
I'll rewrite Vanguard.
But man, not even that can save Wylista. Solemn. Turbo 2 Sapphire T3 Insane plus.
I'll say this. I think I will wait and wait. I will see how it goes lah. Cause like wait yeah. I will see how it goes Cause like I feel for me like how to call it? For me, what's the one thing about Bushiro that I gotta give props for is that sometimes they come up with some insane card. Like I think earlier someone talking about the new Magnolia, right? I would say that card is not bad in a sense that like it does everything that Magnolia needs to do.
Fate.
But
get 10 cards closer to deck out while milling OT along the way Kappa.
I'm too used to that situation with Soul Shards already. But yeah, like for me, just like for the new Magnolia, right? The only problem I'm seeing is that because it's still it's a good card to run, I'm not sure is it replaced inlet entirely or not. Because you think of it this way, you can trigger multiple inlet in a single turn. You can only trigger the new card once per turn, and you need to blast it out quickly.
If a new
so yeah.
Put 6 back into deck, sure, why not?
Yep.
East Fate. Hey, at least Burrow Magnus is good. Smiley
Yes.
face.
Yes, I know Barrow is good. That's why he's my boy. And the only reason I don't want to run him in the deck in the Deardays is because I have him in real life already. I got a feeling this fucker. Okay, I'll say this. I hate playing against this. Is this Taiyo? Oh, it's Taiji, sorry. I hate Taiji because he always over trigger. Like I think that was one of his free fight, right? It took me 2 hours to beat him in my previous stream because of how sacky his deck is. And he playing Bloody Eva, you know. Oh, he can counter my Beast Slap. This is not bad actually.
Stand up! Vanguard! 俺のターン、ドロー。
Always start with
East
Tection.
Fate. Call OT with Sapphire. Make 65k column with the G2 that gains power from Shield of Booster. Smiley face.
You know that card exists. You know that there's a card that exists in Darkseid and Dude. Exactly that, right? Oh, I remember already. I actually make a janky ass build with. I actually make a fucking janky ass Greedon build that actually use that card every turn. It is a really dumb build, but like, I love the. It's kind of like it's so dumb that it's actually not bad, you know.
East Fate. I actually ended up running that for Wylista.
Really? Wait, there's a card like that in the recorder can do that. That's the first I heard.
East Fate. It's called Henrietta ahead.
Oh, okay, I remember already. Yeah. Slap in the face. Hey. Slap in more face.
Fake Solemn. Ophelia just puts it back into deck 2.
Well, let me check Henrietta, right? I remember the name, but like, I forget how she looked. I want to see. I remember I saw this card somewhere. I remember I saw this card before. Henrietta. Unrelenting Talent Henrietta. Boost increase. Oh, yeah. I remember already. Yeah.
East Fate. The card that's borderline crying.
Actually, that's not bad. Eh? To be honest, that actually is not bad. Eh? That's actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, elementary attacks. So okay, 1 PG gone. Good. No Oski is okay. Another one. Are you fucking kidding me? The fact he +2 every turn. He +1 every turn, yeah.
East Fate. At Fake Solemn only if you put it on back row center, which means you can't combo with Henrietta.
Oh yeah. Ophelia, yes, that's correct. But I mean, at least you can still return over trigger back using that, lah, huh? Okay, 1 PG in hand. That is not good. Ah, Moyasu. Yummy. Okay, that's yep, this you can discard. Oh yeah, speaking of the counter heal, you guys remember how they are planning to release the new counter heal this I think next stream, I think. Yeah. I think it's next stream, yeah. I think they're releasing the new counter heal for next stream. That's actually quite interesting, actually. Oh, she actually bothered to block this time. Hey, I got something fun. I can't hit with my Reka anyway. Okay, here comes the annoying piece of shit. I only have the grade number is 4 at the moment. Pantare again. Over trigger. Okay, that might change situation.
パワープラス
ノーガードダメージチェック
Ah, not another Ashura.
ヴァンガードにアタックこれで俺の勝利メリオルコー
Okay, that's two of that gone.
ノーガー
ドライブチェック
Okay.
ドライブチェック
Okay.
決着だな
ダメージチェック
Fucking hell, are you serious?
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ガード
Alejandro 479 Gogeta. Who's cuttier? Eva or Archite? I say Archite.
Katia.
East Fate. OW8 I forgot Ophelia Rest ends herself, not the VG.
Yeah, it's Ophelia. No, the thing is, returning a rear guard is still a big thing. You look at Chrono Jet, you can you look at Fate Rider, you can return over trigger, call grade 1, and use essentially just recirculate over trigger back into a deck.
Alejandro 479 Gogeta.
Or Q tier.
More cute.
I would say Archite. I'm sorry, but I'm on Archite team. Not just because of the deck, but you know. I think I'll take this one.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Spank me, buddy.
ターンエンド
私のターンドロー
Right, the Vanguard.
これが私の切り札
Farfuria.
ダイロ
Farfuria Hustle.
East Fate. Honestly, I think Wylista could do with returning more cards.
Yeah, I do agree. Well, Willista can more or less okay with like doing more cards. I have grade right now is 699 only. That is not good. That is legit not good with my soul count.
East Fate. OT disappears when drived/damaged ANW.
Yeah, true. Okay.
リアガードにアタックドライブチェックよしフロントトリガー
Yay! Front.
ドライブチェックよし
Yes, heal. Okay, at least I have some breathing room. I guess here, I guess.
Fake Solemn. Deck would be so much better if Sapphire didn't put to drop.
Yeah, true.
East Fate.
True or true.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージ
Slap in the face. Ah, fuck you, crit.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
One more hit.
ヴァンガードにアタック
You bloody a-hole.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Oh, it put 5 damage already. Kokato. Ah, come on, crit, really?
ターンエンド
スタンドアンドドロー
I really need that new order that I see on the Carve the Day today, man.
セットオーダー
The one that can just Soul Blast 3 to put 3 cards back from drop zone. Then get free draw some more. No, not a great one. Why you want to do that?
Fake Solemn.
パワープラス
But yeah, new support for Wylista could just be diff versions of the gems.
Yeah, I can see that
Fake
happening
Solemn.
also.
ガードにアタック
Treated as originals.
パワープラス
ノーガードダメージチェック
Spank me, daddy. Fuck
East
you.
Fate.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Sapphire effect sending the other cards to drop makes it really bad to trigger.
Yeah, true, true.
メリオルコールスキル発動
East Fate.
クリティカルプラス
since it makes you very susceptible to deck out.
True that. I'll drop my front.
完全ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Of course, he'll trigger, right? Right.
Fake solemn. I like G3 Ghost CC.
Oh wait, Ghost has CC. I didn't know that.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Is it? Wait, okay. Okay, I don't have the whole really cool
East Fate. Yeah, Ghost does have CC.
okay. Okay, that's new information for me.
完全ガード
Fake solemn. Pretty good of Sapphire, at her CC and goes back to deck LOL.
Yeah, true.
ここからがホッパワープラスクリスタルプラス
Okay.
スキル発動
Can the deck piss me off anymore? 2 grade 3.
East Fate. Nice OT Kappa.
Okay, you know what?
リアガードにアタック
ノーガード
スキル発動
Fake solemn. Clarissa makes some big hashtag S though.
True that.
ヴァンガードにアタック
スキル発動
I fucking hate. I'm sorry, but I fucking hate this card. Right? I fucking hate Taiya. Hey,
ド
Taiji.
ライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラス
Always, Taiji always fuck me up. I'm not surprised if his hand has a persona, right? There you go. Piece of shit.
セットオーダースキル発動バインドヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
East Fate. Clarissa just needs ways to get back / search out her order.
No, I think he needs more than that. I think she needs more than that. The problem with her right now is she gets shut down by trigger a little bit too easily. She needs a bit more than that.
ガード
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
You better not double trigger me,
ドライブチェック
Thank you.
ターンエンド
私のターンドローこのスキルでパワープラスクリティカルプラス
Can I rescue? Putting this into soul.
スキル発動
Okay, we got the boost. We got the juice.
コール スキル発動パワープラス
Okay, yeah, we have. I can do this now.
アタック
That's one. Okay.
スキル発動
Fake
完
solemn.
全ガード
ドライ
More
ブチェ
named
ック
Ernest correct instantly helps.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Laughing
Yeah, that
face.
definitely.
Just a matter of time till they'll give her a good RRR.
Yeah, I think that would definitely fix one of the issue also.
このスキルヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, that's good.
ガード
ドライブチェック
PG, that's nice. Lock the.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, yes, good. Burn through all your fucking hand.
ヴァンガードに
ノーガードダメージチェックドロートリガー
Good, this more draw, please. Now he can only do Vanguard attack one more time.
ターンエン
俺のターンドロー
Wow. All prisoner in his hand. How fair is that?
パワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
East Fate. Deck out, deck out, deck out.
I think I can do that. If I can last this turn, I can win that.
スキル発動
I think I don't need wall sight.
完全ガード
ドライブチェック
East Fate. In no, I beat Favriel bricking on carry.
クリティカルプラス
You know, I beat for real.
East Fate.
What?
Because AI just kept soul charging non-stop.
Yeah, that's what the deck. Okay, it's like I think like the AI also play the way like a lot of I see a lot of people online do. You know, like I see a lot of people like always soul charge. It's a dust rate. No, it's not a dust rate. I don't need to. Oh, I don't need to final turn. I can't final turn them.
力が本パワープラスクリティカルプラス
East Fate. The funniest part was when AI had only 2 cards in deck and still proceeded to drive check ANWLUL.
True that. True.
ターンエン
俺のターンドロー
Oscare!
ド
Fuck off, Taiji! Let's go and die. I mean, AI has some funniest with it. Okay, your deck is strong, but you don't. Of all things you don't put in a single card that you need the mod for that deck.
East Fate. Draw your last pathetic card mini full pathetic.
That's a lot. Okay, if I run Duster deck, that would be my. That would be what happened to me a lot of times, you know.
どけ
Okay.
ああ
始めよ
The funny way is my deck is far from complete, you know. It's just a rectangle of like bunch of cards together. Oh, these two know how to counter my bitch slap. Okay, that's actually not bad. Yeah, that's a good hand.
スタンド&ドローライトスキル発動ターンエンド
Watashi no turn Duru. Raidu.
ライドスキル発動スペリオルコール
Wait, what are you going? Oh, Sonica. So we have grid. The total grid is 2 at the moment.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノー
ドライブチェック
Okay, grade 1, not bad.
ダメージチェックリールトリガー
Fuck you, only one attack, bitch.
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドローライトスキル発動コールスキル発動
Is this a free draw? Yep, free draw.
コールスキル
Wait, what did he call to the back row?
コールスキル
Oh,
発動
that's Tin. So many counter
ヴァ
charge.
ンガードにアタックだ
ノーガードダメージチェックオーバートリガー
Wow.
パワープラス
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Fuck you.
ターンエンド
スタンドドロー
I'll put this in, I guess.
ライドスキル発動
Oh, to Ashura. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
コールコールヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェック
Front kicker.
パワー
Front kicker. Okay.
ダメージチェック
Gold. Let's get rid of the guy.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガー
Rider kick.
スキル発動
Of course.
ターンエン
ド俺のターンドロー打ちかわせライドコールヴァンガードにアタック
Whoa, booster. Okay.
ドノーガードダメージチェック
East Fate. SC Heal Omega Lul.
No, no, it was front. It was front.
パワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
It was front actually.
ノーガ
ドライブチェックフロントトリガー
Ha!
パワープラス
Gay!
East Fate.
ドライブチェック
Oh,
Oh shit, he's personaring. He's persona riding next turn.
これで
ダメージチェック
That is shooter.
終わりヴァンガードにアタック
This is 33, so I need to guard. At least it is within my plan.
ガードスキル発動スキル発動
Slot in.
ターンエン
スタンドドロー
Writes my Vanguard.
これが私の切り札ライドこの勝負
For free or no skill.
スキル発動
Free draw. Okay, now 9, 11. Huh? Wait. Oh yeah, 11. I'm missing a few.
East Fate. It would have been really funny if they forgot to ban Ashura for premium and we got Dantarian Ashura guard loop LUL.
Wow, that would be like my dream come true, man. That would be like my dream come true. Not gonna lie.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガード
You should have got that, you know.
スキル発動スキル発動
Okay. No. Wait, okay. 4, 4, 10, 13. いきますか。
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェックよしフロントトリガーパワープラスドライブチェック
Warp outside, okay.
これで終わり
Dark Nipple.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガー パワープラス
ここからが
Hello
ヴ
there,
ァンガードにあドライブチェック
Sanin.
この思い
Black nipple attack.
ダメージチェッ
Okay, that's all for my turn, I guess.
ヴァンガードに
Alright,
アタック
never mind.
クノーガード
ターンエンド
俺のターンドロースキル発動
Persona I cross. That is gonna be scary. That's gonna be scary, man.
スキル発動コールスキル発動
Wait. Did he just meet every single
ヴァンガードに
folktale at skill? What the shit?
ノーガードダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
ノーガードダメージチェックよしフロントトリガーパワープラス
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
I don't trust.
このターン
Oh wait, they have. Oh wait, no. It's just the Raramuli. Okay.
スキル発動
I think I'm confident enough for my power to be enough.
完全
ドライブチェック
As long as he don't pull over trigger.
ドライブチェック
Good.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
Gado.
ガード
Sanenne.
ターンエンド
私のターンドロ
Okay, no right. Wait, before that. Let's do this. Let's try.
ー決めるファイナルターン
East Fate. 6 cards in hand with 3 damage.
I have the 2 Vanguard. I have the 2 crit Vanguard restand though. Don't
パワー
forget.
プラスクリティカルプラススキル発動
Okay, move back. This call.
コール コール
Warp outside skill. Get rid of 2
East
red 0.
Fate.
スキル発動
Chances are even if they survive, they won't be able to make a comeback turn.
Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen.
スキル発動
Okay, I think I should have spare cost for that. Yes.
スキル発動パワープラス
Yep.
ヴァンガードにアタック
スキル発動完全化
ドライブチェック
Unprecedented now.
ドライブチェック
Wow. Okay, I'm not expecting. I'm not expecting this brick.
この勝負ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
ドライブチェック
East Fate.
スキル発動スキル ル発動
Okay, technically I can do something, but he just prevent me from doing that already.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガ
Okay, this is actually risky. This is actually very risky. Yabai, yabai, yabai. Oh wow.
ガ
Oh wow, okay.
ターンエンド
俺のターンだドロースキル発動
Are you serious? Just how many wait, just how many percent that will happen?
ノーガードダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラススキル発動スペリオルコール
Why they call? You know what? I'm just betting on heal now.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
I can't do shit already.
ドライブチェック先に仕掛
ダメージチェックよしヒールトリガー
Let's go!
East
パワー
Fate.
プラス
Let's go.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
East Fate. Survived.
Interceptor.
インターセプト
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
ガード
ターンエンド
スタンドドローこの勝負パワープラスクリティカルプラス
I'll filter out my hand a bit just because I
East
can.
Fate.
発動
So now we know he has a Shirayuki and a PPG.
You know what? Doesn't matter. You want to know why?
ゴール
Brian's skill. Wait, do I have enough? 1, 2.
East Fate. Plus 2 intercepts OFC.
Nah, I can get rid of one, don't worry.
パワープラス
Then I will call on President over.
ゴール
Okay, let me double check. 6 grade 2. Wait, 6, 3. Wait, 2, 8, 14. Okay, I don't have enough. So I can't do that.
ヴァンガードにドライブチェックよしヒールトリガー
He decided to take
East
one hit.
Fate. Shirayuki can't do enough now.
Yeah, he's not enough already.
これが私の本気よ
ダメージチェックダメージチェック
East Fate. Unless trigger.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
このスキルヴァンガードにアタック
スキル発動完全ガー
ドライブチェック
Why am I this skill trigger now? What the heck? Doesn't matter, you want to know why? Cause of I have
East Fate.
unprecedented right now.
KEKW.
スキル発動パワープラス
ドブリッツオーダーインターセプト 発動。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Unprecedented skill.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
Huh.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。フロン
East
トトリガー
Fate. Last attack not enough.
Enough, just enough.
私の勝ちで。
Okay, for those who don't know, Unprecedented is actually a very strong card, but it puts you in the really clutch position. Cause
East Fate. As in not enough to guard.
oh, okay. But yeah. Wow, that half-ass deck actually works.
East Fate.
さて、
6th damage heal sheesh.
Lucky, right?
そんな。
おい。てめえ。絶対にぶっつ。
でも
行け。
不敗期。
そう。
分かったわ。
East Fate. They beat them down.
You never see in like the show, man. In the show, they just attack. They just like pull out the card and just attack with the card. So like the opponent just go down with the power of like the rarity of the card, whatever they show. Okay, it's time for a mirror match.
一同自行き。やれやれ。
違う。そう望んで。ね
嘘だ。僕は完璧なは。やれやれ。うん。
え。ねえ。
何？
あ、それ。
East Fate. Shows enemy DSR.
I know, right? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'll be honest. That's the only reason I'm still playing my. That's the only reason, like, yeah, I think I'll
East Fate. Enemies be like Kaiba Nuulu.
That's exactly the reason why, like, I'm playing Drageo. I'm still playing Drageo until today, you know, because I have I have his DSR. So I'm just gonna use that deck. So like my Drageo deck is there to flex only. It's not there to win. It's there to flex.
なる。どれ？どうか僕。
負けるわけに。
Come, let's play for real. Kanjidana, let's fight with each other with the same deck.
始めよ。
I don't know his deck list, but I'm gonna use my deck list to beat him. Bitch slap. Oh, he counter. Oh. Even his underling know how to counter the bitch slap.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。私のターン。ドロー。
East Fate. Showing opponent 5 pieces of Exodia. No.
Perfection, man. That is perfection.
East Fate. Showing opponent DSR. Yes.
Exactly.
スペリオルコール。
Oh, nice. We start off with a great 3 charge. That's gonna come in handy later.
ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー。ライト。スキル発動。スキル発動。スペリオル
Let's see what he got. Oh, grade 2. Not bad. Not bad.
4スキル
Oh, he played that. I forget.
4スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
ガード。スキル発動。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。ビールトリガー。
No damage.
パワープラス。
ダメージ
That's not good. That is not good.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック。よし、フロントトリガーパワープラス。
I mean, at least like front. It's not bad to lose front trigger, but it's still painful.
私のターンドロー。
Okay, this is tough. I have no choice but to discard that.
ライドスキル発動。
Okay. Okay. At the moment, we have total grade 6. Will be 8 later. So we need 2 more cards.
ヴァンガードに
ノー
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Go!
クリティカル
Now that is slap.
パワープラス。
Now that slaps.
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラスパワープラスダメージチェック。
ターンエン
僕のターンドローライトスキル発動コークヴァンガードにアタックだ。
ドノーガードダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード
ドライブチェック。
Good. Yep. That was lucky.
ターンイン。
私のターンドロー。
One of these, I guess.
さあこの子の出番よ。ライド
For free the hustle. Mojimai Doro. Okay. Wait, stop. I want to check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, sorry. 10, 11 cards.
コール。リアガードに
ノーガード
Oops. おっと
スキル発動。
悪いけど
ノーガー
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。よし、ヒールトリガー。パワープラス。この思い。
Nippo attack.
ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー
Oh, come on, really?
パワー
Really?
このスキル。ヴァンガードにドライブチェック。これが私の本。
Nippo light.
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド。
僕のターンドロー君が優位になることはない。ライド終局スキル発動コールスキル発動コールスキル発動
Okay, have enough to go off, I think.
パワープラスヴァンガードにアタックだ。
Yep, you have more than enough to go off. Okay.
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
I'm willing to take one attack.
ノー
ドライブチェックドライブチェックドロートリガーパワープラスこれが僕のヴァンガード
ニッポライト。
ダメージチェック。
終局ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
ガード。
ドライブチェック。
I don't want to risk trigger.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
カーン
私のターン。ドロー。
No card to write. Buff your ability.
ここからが。パワー。
Oh, interesting.
クリティカルプラス。コール。コール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
PG, okay.
スキル発動。完全ガー
ドライブチェック。
The Great Tree's out.
ドライブチェック。
Another Great Tree's out. Why?
この勝負。
Okay, I think I'm just gonna swing to disregard first.
ヤガードにアタック。
ド。ノーガー
スキル発動。
Filter draw. Swing to Vanguard again.
アタック。
ド。ガー
ドライブチェック。
スキル発動。
ターンエン
僕のターン。ドロー。
Now we have nothing to play.
終局。
Now we have no card to play.
パワープラス。クリティカルプラス。スキル発動。コール。コール。スキル。
Okay, I think the game misplayed the skill. Opponent choose, not I choose though.
ド。ノーガード。
I'll let you hit.
ダメージチェック。よし。フロントトリガー。パ
Because
ワ
I can just play this.
スキル発動。スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
ガード。
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。決着の時。オーバートリガー。パワープラス。
Yeah, nothing I can do with that.
君に守り。
Yep, I got nipple light back.
ダメ
Fuck.
ージチェック。よし。君に
Okay. Okay, that might change things.
パワープラス。
Oh wait, he had 3 damage.
ダメージチェック。オーバートリガー。パワープラス。ダメージチェック。よし。
What the fuck?
トリガー。
What the fuck? What the fuck?
スキル発動。スキル発動。
What the fuck?
終局の時。
Holy crap.
発動。
Just how much in that percentage, man? Fuck you, I don't have enough. You don't have enough damage.
私のターンドローこの勝負パワープラスクリティカルプラススキル発動
Okay, I got the card I need. The card that will sustain my turn. What these two again?
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェックドライブチェックフロントトリガー
I was like, wait, I was like, where's all my unprecedented? Okay.
ここからヴァンガードにドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Oh, lol. Wait. Hey, shit! I keep wrong target.
パワー
Never mind.
これが私だ
Nipple Lighto.
ダメージチェック
Well, at least let's have a bit more fun then.
ヴァンガードにアタック
スキル発動完全ガード
Hustle.
スキル発動
Free counter charge.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
スキル発動完全ガード
Never mind. Never mind.
ターンエンド
僕のターンドロー終局パワープラスクリティカルプラス
Oh, he has over trigger effect. I was like, what?
コールスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
スキル発動
I misplayed.
完全が
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
I decided to go and all thing I decided to do. I decided to be stupid.
究極ヴァンガードにアタック
スキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワー
Luckily, the time generate doesn't boost any more than that.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
ターンイン
スタンドドロー
You know what? Final turn.
は絶対負けないこのスキルパワープラスクリティカルプラス
Unprecedented call.
Fake column. Kanji cheats.
Okay. Okay, in my defense, I got double heal and 1 over trigger during his sack turn. So I'm a bit so I'm on the luckier side on this game. Oh wow. Conflict time.
Fake solemn. Oh, this isn't the scripted fight then.
Oh yeah, this is no that wasn't scripted fight. This is the actual the second time we fight Hanji. So yeah. Fuck you with the double crits. Nippo Laito. Yeah, you can see a heal at 60 damage trigger, triple trigger. That triple trigger was when I hit over trigger, heal. Well, thanks for all the Vanguard points then.
Fake solemn. Which decks you got fully built?
Technically my first 4 deck that you see in the list. So Kairi is not completely complete. It's just like I just build just based on what I know. Then I have Powerful, which is completely built based on what we have, based on the water card I have. Friends, Roroa, Chaos is halfway built, and then this one.
Fake solemn. You on Switch?
Yeah, I'm playing this on Switch, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but I think recent Switch driver does the recent Switch software update kind of causes the DNS issue. I feel. So yeah.
Fake solemn. Oh, is there a problem with online play?
I cannot join online with my current Wi-Fi. And when I try to switch to other Wi-Fi, it doesn't have because the Wi-Fi uses a hotspot, so it doesn't have a stable connection. So yeah. I don't know lah. I haven't really. I think I need to try out my game in the proper Wi-Fi first to see whether is it the problem with the Wi-Fi or is something else. But yeah, I think it's my Switch specific problem.
Oh.
Fake solemn. Oh no, rip.
Yeah, that's why like you see in my Twitter I say right, like my on the live play have some problem, so just story playing only. But yeah, I will try to find a way to fix it for sure lah. Cause if not, a bit boring if like I just play story only. I want to play against real people also, even though it's in game, and most likely they'll play Kairi.
それじゃスタ
I feel like why I feel like the way they do this deck is like the way they do her story is feels very, how to say, half-ass. Like, okay, yeah, sure, play 5x5 is taking a while, but like that's all you're gonna have. That's a little bit too short for my taste, not gonna lie.
Fake solemn. Set 5 is last set carry is good?
It's alright. I mean, how to say, the more I play Kyrie, the more I start to dislike Grade 4 decks. Not because like the thing is, Kyrie can only defense until turn. Kyrie can only rush and defense until turn 4. And the thing is that like it lacks power a lot during that early rush turn. The moment you get trigger, you're defending Kyrie turn. Defending Kyrie early game is a lot easier. The only thing that's scary about Kyrie early game is just that, you know, the grade 1 that boosts and can check top deck. Yeah, that's the one that is a little bit scary, cause you can essentially just, you know, hit the trigger. Other than that, it's alright. I mean, okay, in my upcoming ranking, I might rank it a bit too high, I feel. Now I feel like after the more I play Kyrie, I feel that I rank might be a rank a bit too high. But that's pertain to my build. I never play my friend's build with Yuika and everything, so I can't really say whether it's good or not. I'm building a very bare bone grade 4 Kyrie at that. So I don't want to take that into the account first.
Fake solemn. You master?
Master what? I don't think I'm a master. I'm just a casual. I'm really deeply casual when it comes to Vanguard. I'm just like keep up with the cards, and that's about it. I'm, how to say, I do play
Fake
test.
solemn. Ranked.
Oh, I can't even play online. I can't even play online how I hit the rank. Like right now I can't play online on this game at all. I don't know lah. Like I feel like the moment I go rank, right, I'm gonna be a lot more saltier. I don't know why, I just feel that way. Can I just skip this? Is there a way for me to skip this?
Fake solemn. Yup.
Yeah, I mean, I know I wanted. That's why I say I do want to join the rank, but like I cannot play rank right now. So it's a little bit like rip in peace like that, you know. Yeah, but I think it seems fine. I don't seem to get hit by Twitch yet with the affiliate tool off. Cause I'm currently dual casting the stream, and it seems to be fine. But I think I might not do this for all the. I might not do this for all the stream lah. I might do this just for Vanguard stuff only. But for other games and everything, I might keep it to Twitch and everything. Oh, this is long. I'm sorry, but this is long. I should have like played Graham Grace properly. I should have played Graham Grace, you know. But I would say this, Fafreal right now, Fafreal is okay against like the Deardays meta at the moment. I think in the actual actual tournament, I don't think it's good right now.
Nani?
Fake solemn. I had a few top 10 Switch players online just forced draws.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. They fixed the issue already, right? I thought. I'm pretty sure they already.
Fake solemn. Ranked is just a waste of everyone's time.
I mean, depend on what how you see it, lah. Oh, what? That's so little. What the fuck?
Fake solemn. I had it happen last night. I don't think so.
Right.
頼む一同寺。
いいよ
Eh?
ユキお願い
Wait.
嘘負けたの頑張ります
Wait, so we just... Wait. So we go back to exactly... Huh? Wait, so they just So it's just gonna be a new game plus or something? I'm legit confused. You know what? Since the... To celebrate, let's get this one as much as I can. And I think... After this, let's see what we can do after this.
Yeah.
Are you serious? They might as well just make a longer story arc. That would be more fun.
Fake solemn. Let's use skip fights.
Oh, okay, okay. Give me some order, please. Give me that hard to get order. Oh, nice, we get the Eva's one. 2 of them, thanks. Buffy, no points. Roroa order, I think I have enough already. Oh wait, I just realized I have Tegria one also. I never pull into the Chaos one, not even one copy, you know. Oh, now then what come? Now at least one of them come. 3 ever orders. 4 ever orders. What is this bad comedy? So many Favria, but I can't use it. Wait, what this do? Neovetron. Oh, okay. No more Chaos Order at all. Not a single one of them. You piece of shit. Give me Chaos Order. Seriously. Actually, I want to see how much over is the 1 triple R will give. Oh, 2000. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of CP. Okay, I think it's been 4 hours, so I think it's a good stop point for today.
Fake solemn.
Hmm?
You looking just to farm CP?
Oh no, I waxed so that I can get the Chaos Order, so I can
Fake solemn.
duplicate all that.
Festival Call 1 is way to go.
Oh yeah, how to say? I wanted to get the Chaos Order first so that I can duplicate it later on a cheaper price. That's about it lah. So essentially, I hit the goal with that one. But yeah, I think this is a good time to call it.
East Fate. Reprint set when?
You mean okay, if you talk about the upcoming reprint set, I can't really say it lah. All we know right now in the product lineup is we are getting the BT9 on February, right? If I remember correctly. Let me double check. Yeah, we getting a promo. We getting it on February, if I remember correctly. The next booster, the Dragon Tree. Yeah, the Dragon Tree is February, and then the Master Race, the BT10, we get it in like July. So my guess is that there will be at least one reprint set, one relical set, one premium and V premium set coming in. Fill up, you know. I mean, like, there's 4-month gap there. There's like 5-month gap, so like 4 of these should be there, and then maybe 1 or 2 trial decks. That's just my that's just my guess. But yeah, I think that's it for today.
East Fate. I wish we would get a reprint set that reprints all the staple promos and old expensive promos like Swirler and Inlet.
I want it to do like that also, but I'm more or less somewhat okay with what they do with the reprint that they did in the recent promo pack. Cause the recent promo pack they reprint Tamayura Order, Tection, and the Drilling as the alternate arts. I think that works also. That works in a way that it circulates a card back into the market while still keeping the price of the card more or less in the similar range or price, or maybe a bit higher, depending on whether the alternate art is sought after or not. So I think release it as a D promo is fine, as long as there is a way to recycle as long as Bushiroad can find a way to recirculate the newer cards into the format. In fact,
East Fate. I feel that promo cards should never be staple for decks.
I mean, okay, I'll put it this way. You know Yu-Gi-Oh, right? The official Yu-Gi-Oh, the JP one, they do the very similar tactics, but they also do with like some of the very old ass reprints. Like the very old reprint that you can only get through the tournament. And if you are not in like a heavily supported country like Japan, you only get it like once a month. At least in Vanguard, you can get at least 3 to 4 times per month, you know. So I think it's not the end of the world. But I agree, it shouldn't be staple. But we can't do anything about it, so all we can do is just, I wouldn't call copium lah, but it's just more like look at the, how to say, I'm just trying to look at the more positive side of it, I guess. I don't want to, I'm already busy with work and everything, so I don't want to think too much. There's a reason why like some of my entry sounds were a bit off, because, you know,
East Fate. There's so many things they could do with tournament promos, but they choose to make staple promos haze.
Yeah, okay, I'll be honest, I don't think it's a bad thing. It does encourage people to visit the shop, which seems to be the reason why they do that. But I'll put it this way, I don't mind they do that if they do more of those. Like maybe like they print, maybe like they give print enough for a shop to give at least 1 or 2 per entry, and maybe like winner get a bit more and everything. I prefer they to go that route lah. Like
East Fate. Where congrats promos.
Oh yeah, we cross have that, huh? Yeah, I think that is fine also. I don't, okay, personally for me, I don't really like congrats promo because maybe because it's V and it's a marker, and I don't really have a good relationship with the V format in general, so I don't really like it. But yeah, I mean, I would say like, I will say this lah. A lot of people might consider me copium, not trying to fix the issue and everything, but for me it's just more like, I try to think into the business aspect of it. I try to think into business aspect of the shop owners, the company and everything, and try to come up with a proper, essentially I try to analyze not just a player side, but the company side. And after I think through all that, I feel it's...
Congrats promos promos for markers were only a thing in clan collection era.
Yeah. I know. I'm aware of that. I have a few myself. I won a few local. I won a few locals tournament before, and I have those still in my album. I think. Of course, I couldn't sell it, but yeah, I'm fully aware of those. It's just like for me, how to say?
East Fate. They did congrats promos of set cards in the past.
Yeah. I mean, okay. I actually has some of the promo cards, like promo conquest promo. I did one. I have a few of them. And the one that's still with me, I think, is this Flagberg card that they don't use already. The one that on call you just give the Ascendance effect to one of the rear guards. Yeah, that one. So I only have that one. I got that one, and it has been sleeping in my album since then, and no one picked it up. So suck thumb for me. But yeah, okay. I think I gonna go already. Before I go, I want to rate someone lah. Not sure I can. Let me see who I can rate at the moment. Oh, okay. We have someone I can rate. We can rate immediately. Wow, this Risu, this Risu intentionally just started the daily stream. But yeah, I think that's all I have for
East Fate. Just saying, they could have made congrats promos instead of making deck staples.
I personally, I would say this lah. I agree. I think like they can do the staple staple promo for a while. Then maybe after a while they stop and do that. I think that would be a really worth it. Or like maybe recirculate the older promo pack, you know, just so that there's more, a little bit more in the market, so more people can actually play the deck, plays out the deck. Like, I think Eva is a fan favorite for her art style and everything also, and even Kaiju's. Or maybe make a promo pack that it consists of reprint cards, like the expensive reprint cards.
East Fate.
That would be fair.
Like I would love to bling cards that I already play.
True that. I agree. I mean, like, I try to bling if I can. Like, for Chaos, I try to bling every card in my deck. Like, max rarity, everything that... max rarity every single card in my deck if I can. Except for, like, maybe the duplicate, cause that would run into, like, expensive territory for me. But yeah, like, for me, it's just like...
East Fate. Just see how popular promo triggers are.
For some, yes. Not the front. I got 2 Esprit fronts a while back. I still couldn't find a home to one of them which I don't use, which is the Vanguard one. I might keep it to use it for my own deck though, cause I do have like a random hero deck lying around in my room. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm gonna need to go already because tomorrow is the work and I have meeting, so check. But before we go, I want to rate some of my friends who is currently online.
East
So
Fate. Bye, McMegane.
yep, see you, Lefet. Oh yeah, before we go, I would like to thank a good number of people who really helped this stream to be a really fun one, of course. So of course, thanks Fate for the raids and being here throughout the whole stream since the raid. Thank you so much, man. Thanks Escuela, thanks Alejandro, thanks Fake Solem. Mainly 3 of you guys. Thank you so much, 4 of you guys for coming by, and you know, I hope you enjoy the stream.
East Fate. Many full love, many full love, many full love, many full love, many full love.
Arigato. And yeah, tomorrow I won't be doing Vanguard related stuff, but I will be doing what's the thing called? I'll be doing Gunpla building. So it's gonna be build and chill kind of stream. So if you guys want to come to talk after the Vanguard Donovan stream over, or like you want to watch together with me, just join tomorrow lah. It's just gonna be me working on my backlogs while watching the stream. So it's gonna be a very simple one, cause it's almost the end of year. I don't
East Fate. Who we raiding?
Oh yeah, then we are raiding Akame Ritsu, which is one of my friend who I know recently. Like
East Fate. Raid.
yeah, I know Ritsu from my friend Sadweep, and then I found out later that he also play Vanguard and he also play Gundam Evo. So we meshed very well lah. Okay, anyway, before we go, we meshed very well lah. Before I go, so let's rate. Hey. Oh yeah, and almost forget anything. But yeah, that's all I have for today. Take care of yourself, guys, and see you guys tomorrow if you want to come. But otherwise, take care of yourself and じゃあね。
いつもバッチリキャッチでこっちであっちでこっちでやってた感じにシップでこっちもスイッチが入ってまたいい感じ